I didn't want to wait for the next beat drop. Okay, sue me. Also, chat, where you at? Test. Oh, there you are. Hello. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm sorry. I missed you guys. So I didn't want to wait for the next beat drop. Hello. Guten Morgen. Sorry, I'm a little late. Welcome ASV, welcome Will, welcome Christian, welcome Jazzy, WV, Ash, Brent,
Lydia
Kari,
Piker.
Ginger, Lad, hello, Norsey, Graham, Grizzly, BT, Eva, Genghis, I don't know why I get very passionate. I hit my leg very hard sometimes. Anthony, Bright, Shy, welcome, the OT, welcome Shane, welcome Golden, welcome Zach, John, Michael, Mill, Wolf, Tyson, who have I not said? Everyone! Hello! Guten Morgen. I'm sorry I'm late. I literally said yesterday that I wanted to start being dead on 5 p.m. And then I put in Discord that I actually got all of the days wrong, and that it's not actually the big stream today, it's the big stream tomorrow, but I still wanted to go live. And then CX put in the general Discord, does that mean that you're not going live today? And then I responded with a nopers, but he thought that meant that I wasn't going live. But it actually meant, no, that doesn't mean that I'm not going live. Do you see what I mean? So now, and then here I am, I'm live. Hello. Welcome.
Good
so, yes,
evening, Lydia. Can I
Chrissy
say what a
Stone.
WW sleeping stream last night? Lydia of Troll Peeper Rose. Lydia's stream on my birthday.
Oh, really?
Best birthday present.
Oh, really? And no one said anything until now that you watched me stream last night.
Hello, Lydia and
Oh my gosh.
CHACH chat.
Oh, hello, obviously, Browser, thank you for the gifted. Clutch, thank you. Oh, not thank you. Browser, thank you. Clutch, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing day, Clutch. And thank you for the bits on your birthday. That should be me. Clutch, I hope you have a good day. I don't know why I made it so awkward. I mean, what I'm trying to say is I hope you have an amazing day, okay? Hello. Chat. Oh my gosh. Thanks also for that. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay. I need you guys to tell me if I seem different today, okay? Because I got a big fat pack of Gamer Subs. Shout out Gamer Subs. They send me a lot of free stuff. People are cute. That's why I have stickers of big booba anime girls all over my flat, okay? Because they send me a lot of stickers of big booba anime girls, okay? As a result, they sent me like a gazillion more packages, right? And unironically, because I don't have any space in my flat, right? Half of my cupboards are like full of Gamer Subs. And they sent me a new package, and they sent me
Hi Libby,
bottle,
I like hair, makeup and this sweater. If that's what you call these sleeves, looks pretty.
Oh yeah.
Starstruck emoji.
Yeah, I'm hiding my long fingers today because yesterday someone said my fingers were too long. So I apologize if I offended anyone with my long fingers. Today I have netting over my hands so no one can see them. No, you are not getting proof of my long fingers, okay? They are, creepy champ. Great, okay. Well, now no, you don't have to see them, but thank you very much. I appreciate it, Felicity. Okay, yes, oh my gosh, okay. So I had a can of Gamer Subs. For anyone that doesn't know, Gamer Subs normally comes in it's like little powder, right? Anyways, they made cans, and I had half of a can of Gamer Subs, and I haven't had Gamer Subs in quite a long time, right? Because normally I have Gamer Subs off stream to lock in, say I have a lot of stuff to do, and then I have Coca-Cola on stream because Coca-Cola gives me more meth energy. Gamer Subs gives me more lock-in Adderall energy, right? So, but today I wanted to try the cans, so now I've got the lock-in Adderall energy. So it would be interesting if I act like a completely different person. Chat, none of my personality it's never me. It's always just the things that I am consuming that form it. There is a subreddit for long fingers. Oh my gosh, okay, first of all, thanks for letting me know, bro. Okay, there's a subreddit for everything. There's a subreddit for men who like to wear nappies and not go to the toilet. So that's great. Also, okay, chat. There is there's like a subreddit. Has anyone heard of lion's mane before? It's like it's like a mushroom, right? Okay, and it's what all like the Sigma wolf males take for like increased testosterone and stuff. Lion's mane, yeah. Okay, some people have heard of it, some haven't. Okay, so like there are nootropics, right, that are like popular. Like there's like caffeine. That might not be a nootropic, but okay, you know the basic ones like caffeine, okay, that like makes your hormones do different things and makes you feel different ways, okay. And then there's less popular ones. There's like ashwagandha, which makes you less stressed, okay. And then nootropics, yeah. I wouldn't recommend taking ashwagandha. I took ashwagandha a few times, and I don't know, it makes you like not have cortisol, which for some people is really good, but then for other people it makes them like a bit like, what is the meaning of life? You know what I mean? I kind of just sat in my room staring at the ceiling all day. Also, they sound like drugs. They're
Lydia.
not.
I just wanted to say this stream is proudly sponsored by Gamer Subs, the drink that gives Liddy more lock-in Adderall energy. Type
Okay,
GG
just to confirm, I am not sponsored by Gamer Subs, by the way. If you've got a discount, so if someone buys Gamer Subs and uses my code, then you get like 10% off, and I get like 50% of the money that you spend on Gamer Subs. But I'm not sponsored by Gamer Subs. Like, I don't mind if you buy Gamer Subs. It's just I have a lot of Gamer Subs myself because they send me Gamer Subs and I just like Gamer Subs, you know? Like, that's not an ad. Like, I'm not asking anyone to buy Gamer Subs. But, okay. How much Adderall are you on? Anyways, yes, okay. So Gamer Subs has a lot of nootropics, right? Anyways, so there's like ashwagandha. There's like on lion's mane, right? But there's this really big subreddit of like people that like took lion's mane and they went like sicko. Like they went like sicko mode and it made them do loads of really weird things. Anyways, I had lion's mane as well for the first time today. I went to Marks and Spencer's and I bought a lion's mane drink. So if I start to devolve, then just know, chat, it might be me, but anything that I say or do that you don't like, just blame it on the lion's mane, okay? Don't blame it on me. I look sicko. Oh, yeah. Okay, actually, speaking of looking sicko, I changed a load of my camera settings. Is this a vibe or do I look like a demon? Is this more of a vibe? I increased like the contrast and stuff to make it look more cozy, a bit orange. Great. I look more tan, but that's a good thing. Like, I look like I've seen this. I don't even need to, bro, you don't need to see the sun. You just need to increase the like warmth on your camera and then it looks like you're tanned. WW. I feel like I'm because I am not a tanned person. And every time I do in-person stuff, I feel like people see that I'm like not tanned.
In her body and wondering why she gets so classic.
Bro, they're not, like, what do you mean forever chemicals? They're good for you. Like caffeine is good for you. I don't know why people always say caffeine is not good for you. Did you know the average person that takes caffeine has a longer life expectancy than the average person that doesn't take caffeine? Just saying. Okay, this also could be energy drinks might not be good for you. Also, caffeine in high quantities
is a great old school nootropic.
Pyracetam. I haven't heard of that. Sorry, lad, I've only heard of the like TikTok hype ones that the Sigma Wolves recommend to me. If it's not on Sigma Wolf TikTok, I probably haven't seen it. Caffeine isn't available for poor people? Really? Sorry, I sound like such like a is okay, sorry. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna ask a question. Is it not? I didn't know that caffeine was like a wealthy person thing. Because it's like pretty grown from the ground. What am I trying to say here? We've had caffeine for centuries and centuries and centuries, right? Like it's always been around in humans. I always thought it was around in rich and poor humans. Like obviously if you go to like LA Starbucks, it's like £10 for a matcha latte. But I didn't know that all caffeine was expensive. I didn't know that, like, I don't know, like less wealthy countries didn't have caffeine. I thought everyone had caffeine. It's not. Wait, okay, so it is available to everyone. You know the one correlation that I did think of? I was like, maybe people that have caffeine like have to do more stuff. As a result, they're like more occupied, so they're more productive. As a result, they probably earn more money and therefore live longer. That's another thing that I had, but then I was like, I feel like the average person that drinks caffeine isn't necessarily more productive.
Lydia, where is your weapon license? This outfit on you is the bomb.
Oh yeah, I was raised with 2 weapons. These are the only weapons that I need. And can afford more caffeine. No, but I didn't realize caffeine was like a lot of money. Okay. Chad, is caffeine a lot? Am I being like a horrible first world person by saying I didn't realize caffeine was... I'm pretty sure everyone in, like, not everyone in the world, but I don't think it's like tea. We've always had tea as well. It's not very difficult to get things like caffeine and like coffee and tea, right? Like, for example, like, yeah, obviously they're not like eating Monster Energy for like £2 a can, okay, but my body is tea, okay. Clocked it. Okay, sorry, I'm actually not gonna do that. Chad, I've seen a lot of people be like, clocked it, and I just want to say, if you catch me doing that, please tell me to stop.
Hello, Liddy. Oof, thought I'd get sued. We good.
Oh no, don't worry. You only if you're an hour late to stream do you get a notice on your door saying that you're going to be sued. 500 years ago, tea is a luxury. You know.
Can you maybe give an update about you and Chloe cooking stream Peepo Shy?
Yes. I can. She responded. And I'm a horrible person. I haven't responded back. Okay. Hear me out. I have, okay, next 3 streams locked in. I thought that was today. Okay, hear me out, chat. Okay, okay, I don't want to lock something in when I don't know what I'm doing in my life. I'm in a transitory period. Okay, like, honestly,
cry myself to sleep.
This next month of my life is probably, like, gonna change the outcome of course of life forever. And Robert, thank you. Like, whether I get banned from America or I get accepted into America, I'm so sorry to keep yapping about this, but it's like the biggest thing that's probably ever gonna happen in my life. Like, I remember, oh my gosh, I remember when I used to think that about universities. This is how I used to feel about universities and like waiting for my like responses from universities. If anyone's gone through that experience, that's what I feel like, but like 10 times more. And brother, thank you. So I don't want to lock stuff in too far in advance. And this next like week is like time scheduled. So I want to wait a few days because I just don't, I really don't like messing people around and like saying I'm going to do something and then canceling it. You know what I mean? So yeah.
You got this, Lydia hug.
Thank you. But yeah, I need to say something. I'm so bad. Like I'm so bad at responding to people and I don't know why. Like if I send a message to someone, then I will be like checking until they've responded. And if they haven't responded, I'll be like, okay, fair enough, they hate me. But then if they send a message, then I know they've sent the message. And then every day I'm like, I really need to respond to this message. But then the longer it goes on, I'm like, well, they probably hate me because I didn't respond straight away. You know what I mean? But why would they hate you? Because they haven't responded or I haven't responded. And then it takes
America letting everyone in except for Lydia Peepo giggles.
Well, maybe not necessarily except maybe, I don't know. And Zach, thank you. Left on red. See, I love apps that don't let you know if you're left on red.
I believe you'll get it. I just want to wake up one day and see you go like, guys, I'm going to America, because I won't deny America will make you happy. I'll be praying.
Thank you, G. I'm sorry to carry on yapping. I don't want to just sit here and talk about America all day because I've already talked about it so much. But yeah, that's just how I feel right now. I'm feeling like I'm waiting for my college acceptance or denial, but more so than that. And Brian, thank you.
Time to play the game.
Okay, pick a karaoke, Pasha. Pick a karaoke.
There is famine in some parts of the world right now, and the worst part is that occupying states are responsible for it in some cases.
Occupying states like states of America?
Positive vibes for your visa.
Not just any hug. The ultimate huggy wuggy! They have sent me
to give you huggies, but
Okay. I'm clutch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This is the karaoke. Let me see. Also, does anyone else have like a glitch problem with that chat at the moment? Or is it just like you guys like vibrate? Like when I have my mouse, you guys go like, and you just start vibrating like every minute. No one else? Okay. Well, just to let you guys know, if I put my mouse in a funny position, you will just vibrate for like a minute. Anyways, okay. Today we are doing Sharon Macron. Is this in English, bruh? Oh, it is. Wait, do you guys know this? Oh, yeah. Say so Macron. Yeah, Macron. No. Chacron. Hey, Lole. Hey, yellow cat. Ho, na, no, wo, ha. Well, yay, la, hui, na, go, la, ola. Chacron, she, la, bella, run. Chacron, na, gonna run. Chacron, na, gonna run. Chacron, run. Hoo, la, wa, la, ni, no, wo, la, ooh, na, za, no, yeah, oh, yo, yeah, chacron, chacron, jigga, you run, chacron, you run, chacron, ooh, hey, la, does anyone know what these words mean? Is this like a language or just sounds? People chacron, you suspend the flow, let that be flow, I know, the ha, bind her row, macron, see ha, bean and flow, I me, ya, rena, the jackro, damn me, ya, till the wind and moon, ya, here, chacron, chac, GD, run, chacron, chac, GD, run, hey, I, when, oh, be blue, hey, when, one more time, maze, so, zoo, sorry, this is taking up a lot of brain capacity, chat, chacron, chac, GD, run, chacron, chaka, G, run, jigga, chica, chacron, hey, loli, laka, who need no, hey, when that, well, yay, la, tika, way, when I will, oh, chacron, GB, run, chacron, chaka, GD, run, chacron, chakanini, run, chacron, chakanini, run, hooly, wee, la. Oh my gosh, this is making my mouth feel weird. Like, I feel like I don't normally like open and close. Sorry. Une wooza, beanie no wayne ya, wayne yosh chacron, chickeny chacron, run, chacron, shiggity run, chacron. Like, I haven't got the facial muscles for this, you know what I mean? Chacron, jiggly run. Oh, they dig again with the grander flow to the side of people with the chacron. You suspended the flow, let that be flow. Oh, nosy, bite it or run. Chacron easel, and the wind flow, and the me Rihanna window. Then Maggie's our wind flow. Una minya yo and indo. Chacron, jiggity, chacron, jiggity, chacron, weedy blue, hey, when, oh, when the time is zaza, who may be, what am I saying? Chacron, jiggity, chacron, jiggity, G-run, check it on. Chacron, oh, nope, chacron. Hold on. Chat, do you want to hear the real song? Right, let's see what this really sounds like. Chacron, I think was the song. Nothing comes up. Hold on. This is chacron. I spelt it wrong. I just saw that word like 50 times and I still spelt it wrong.
Another certified Lydia classic. Chacron. Indeed.
Chacron Macron. Okay, this is what it sounds like. Who did it better? Wait, this is actually kind of a beat. Wait, we heard this the other day on Jamal Ban. Oh, it's this. Oh, I should have like put more grunt in it. My apologies, Chad. I should have put more grunt in the. I should have like slurred the words a little more. Okay. Well, you live and you learn.
Shakir and Jigger D Blep Bloop.
Ashy, thank you. Thank you very, very, very much, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ashy. Okay, hold on. Let me sort every. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, be honest, chat. So I changed the camera settings to make it more I don't know, cozy vibes in here. You know, more of like Visco girl. But then does it make my teeth look yellow? Just know that my teeth are really white. You know, I actually got a compliment once, okay, saying, wow, your teeth are so pearly white. Here comes the money. Just so you know. Here comes the money. What's a good amount of time? Once is enough. And I remembered it because it was a good compliment. What do you mean only one compliment? Chad, if you get complimented on something like that, you remember it forever. No? Like, okay. Imagine I came up to you at TwitchCon and I was like, wow, your eyes are so shimmery. You would remember that, no? Like, okay, like 5 years later, do you think that you would like think that your eyes are shimmery? If someone came up to me and said that, I would think that for the next 5 years. I would be like, I have shimmery eyes. And Joker, thank you. Guys don't get compliments. No, but that means, okay. You know what? I said this before and I'll say it again. No, okay? Because when they do, they're more meaningful compliments. They're not like complimenting for the sake of complimenting. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like girls get a lot of compliments, just like obligatory compliments.
Compliments. I said give me
and
compliments.
They do get compliments when they pay channel points for compliments, by the way. Like, I feel like if you get a comment as a dude, like a compliment as a dude, more often than not, you're like, hell yeah, that was an authentic compliment. You know what I mean?
This
and
was
it feels
the
really
possibly
good.
bestest rendition from an English singer for this Spanish language song.
Wait, that's Spanish? Bro, what on earth are they saying? Okay, hold on, Chad. Before I do the spin the wheel and the compliment, can I really quick just read you guys something that happened to me this morning? Okay, so every now and then I get like something happen offline. That sounds, I mean, I have lots of things happen offline. It's called having a life, you know, but I mean like someone TTS something offline. So I'm just vibing at my computer, doing my makeup or like getting ready for stream. And I get a TTS offline. Chad, this is the TTS that I got this morning. I was vibing, getting ready, headphones on, chilling. All right, Lydia. Calling this a donation feels way too basic. Let's just say it's my entry ticket to Team Lydia. But here's the twist. I don't plan on paying entry fees forever, okay? At some point, I'd rather just be texting you directly. Deal? First of all, I'm pretty sure this is a fake name. So who sent that message? Please confess now if that was you who sent that message. Second of all, second of all, no one asked you to pay for that entry fee, bro. Guys, there's not an entry fee, okay? There is not an entry fee. Okay, and this applies for all women, okay? This applies for all women, not just me, any woman, okay? You shouldn't be giving her money for her to message you. You know, if that's like a consensual thing, you know, that's like both parties are okay with that, then it's one thing. But like, you know, in a normal circumstance, chat, don't pay for people to message you, bruh. What are you doing? Because it's not the same. It's not the vibes. You know what I mean? She doesn't want to be there. Well, you know, most people wouldn't respond. But you know, even if you do get her to message back by paying her, she doesn't want to be doing that. It's not the vibe, you know. Meanwhile, OnlyPens. Okay, yeah. If you were on a site where you were paying people to talk to you, then you know some people are into that, whatever. But like if you are not on a site where you are paying people to talk to you, it's not the vibe, bruh. Don't just assume that all women are gonna do that. And also, like, why are you phrasing it in like a alpha male? I don't know why you write it like that, bruh. Anyways, I used to make people pay to be my Minecraft boyfriend. You know, that's actually such a throwback. I remember on Movie Star Planet, I always used to like date people like on Movie Star. Like obviously I never like message them off of Movie Star, but you know, like public chat rooms where you're like all hanging out in like a room and like the text bubbles come up and I'd be like, hey baby, wanna come back to my place? I was like 7, by the way, and I was like, hey baby, wanna come back to my place? And I would like get like some like random person on Movie Star Planet back to my house at Movie Star Planet, and yeah, and then I used to be like, do you want to be my boyfriend? Da, 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 da. Now I'm thinking about it, I feel like all of those, like, I feel like a lot of the people that I sent back were probably not my age. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, Club Penguin got shut down because it was like more adults than children, adults wanting to talk to children than children. Now like in hindsight, I feel like a lot of those people that I dated on Movie Star Planet were not the same age as me. Anyways, yes, this is probable. Yes, honestly, that's it. And now Roblox. Wait, you're so right. I always like think back to like Mushy Monsters, Movie Star Planet, Club Penguin, and I'm like, oh, all those things are shut down. Kids don't. Yeah, it's all on Roblox now. Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually terrifying. Many marriages ruined over Movie Star Planet. Chad, I used to have like loads of different accounts on Movie Star Planet, right? And so what you do to be able to level up is you would have to get XP. So every time someone gave you an autograph, and you could give one person an autograph a day, every time someone gave you an autograph, you would level up 1 XP, okay? So I would have like a gazillion different accounts. Like I would spend all day making like Movie Star Planet accounts and like logging into them every single day to give myself 1 XP. For what? Literally for what? Like, wait. I feel like I didn't have a very long-term plan. It's probably still a thing, isn't it? Wow, that's hardcore. No, oh my god. You know, okay, yeah. So I ran out of names for my accounts as well, right? So one of the names for my account was my mum's number plate. Like I labeled one of the accounts that no one was gonna see. I didn't play on it. It was just one of my like accounts that I could give myself an autograph to give myself XP every day. I made it my mum's number plate. And one day she came in and she saw that I did that. Bro, she went off on me. She was like, you can't do that. There's people on the internet. They can find so much stuff about you from your number plate, right? Like she went like sicko. And then she was like driving, like, I don't know what she did. Like, I don't know. She messed up on the road like a month later. She did something. She got pulled over by the police. Brother. My mother got pulled over by the police for driving. Okay, while I was in the car with her. And you know what she does? Blames it on me. Blames it on the fact that one of my flipping accounts that I didn't even use on Movie Star Planet, by the way, it was just a level upping XP account. She's like, you know what? Because you named your Movie Star Planet name my car registration number, someone probably reported it to the police, and that's why I got pulled over. What? I don't know how the world works. So I thought that was how it worked, you know. And then like years later, I thought about it, and I was like, that is not what happened. She just got pulled over for like doing something wrong on the road. Anyways, I know the gaslighting is crazy. Anyway, yeah, that's when I learned the word gaslighting, chat, and I shall continue to use the word every single day because I can. Oh yeah. Anyways, hold on, let me do the compliment first. No, should I do the compliment? Yeah, let me go. Okay. Falk. Oh, shabadoo. Sorry, imagine ruined. Did you see my foot? I mean, okay. Falk. Oh, little Falk. Oh, little bickle Falk. You precious little bean. Waiting there in offline chat. I'm a few minutes late. But he puts the, you know the sad SpongeBob emote that's like gray? Because he can't wait a few extra minutes. Your precious Falk. POV Falk in the offline chat when I'm 2 minutes late. You know what? It's kind of nice because it shows that you care about stream, and as a result, I care about you, Falky Welky Moo. I care about you. POV, I'm 10 seconds late. That's crazy. Okay. Backhanded compliment? What? I'm saying I see you in offline chat. You're noticed and I appreciate you. How is that a backhanded compliment? Okay. That's crazy. Should I read every single comment? Offline or online? Okay. Online. Did I really just say that? Okay. I'm adding to the wheel every day, by the way, from you guys' suggestions. Is there anything that I don't want to come up?
First, Lydia's mom blames Lydia. Now Lydia blames chat. So it continues.
Yes. However, chat also blames me. So figures. That makes sense. Okay. I don't really want to lick my wrist, breathe on it, and tell you guys how it smells. Well, I actually lick the bottom of my shoe. I feel like I can get sick from that. Okay. Irish dancing. Yeah, I don't know about Irish dancing. I think I've done Irish dancing before, actually. Oh, sorry. I forgot to remove this. Bro, why did this say... I swear this isn't rigged. I swear this isn't rigged. The same ones come up every time. Hold on. We literally did this last time. Let me remove.
I don't blame anyone but myself, Satch.
Oh, Ventus! I know that's not true. Okay. I don't even know if I added kitty whiskers back on. Bro, like to actually make it make sense. Okay, this is gonna slow me down greatly. Chad, at some point, it's not easy. At some point, I really want to learn how to touch type. When I was a kid, all my friends used to go to touch typing classes, and like during lunch times, and I didn't go to touch typing classes. Now I really regret it. Out of everything I learned in school, I feel like that was probably the most helpful thing that I could have done. Okay, okay, hold on. Can I put like a tea towel over my keyboard so I can't see the keyboard? Because otherwise, every time that I need to... Okay, hold on. Shoot, but then how do I change between C? Oh my gosh, everything's made harder. Okay, no, it's fine. If I wait, okay, I can't change my. Oh, okay, I can.
Lizard.
I can look at the Okay, I have to click all the buttons now, right? This is going to slow me greatly. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Chad. As an adult, how long would it take me to learn how to touch type? If I started today, okay, and I put Chat, did you know if you wanted to learn Mandarin, it would take you 10 years if you spent an hour a day doing it? CX, really? Not a second less, that's great. No, okay. It would take you 10 years if you spent a week learning it. No, sorry, if you spent an hour a day learning it. That's crazy. As an adult, not as a kid, because you can pick stuff up really quickly as a kid. Not long. Like, bro, I would love to, like, I feel like I...
Hello, Lydia. My friend Nathan is a massive fan of you. If you could say hello to him.
Hello, Nathan. Hello.
Not if you're born with it, base.
Chad, I remember when I was a smaller streamer and everyone used to make me say things like, my friend Ligma Balls is a massive fan of yours. Can you say hello to Ligma Balls? I used to have that like unironically once an hour. Now CX Bobby puts a stop to those. I'm pretty sure CX has gone through every single possible combination of troll like name that there could be and like auto modded it so no one can do it. Okay, nothing gets past Mr. Bobber. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Chat today. Okay. Today I was going to play a game called What Remains of Edith Finch. Okay, because I don't know, I wanted to have like a cute little cozy game. I saw there's Hollow Life? What's it called? There was a new game that came out and I looked at it and I was like, we could. But then I kind of want to play a cozy game. Okay, this is the problem that I have, right? I want to start not being a noob streamer. You know, go sex ? Oh, brother, what are you typing? What are you typing, bro? Hold on. I can't use my keyboard, so I can't show you guys what he's typing. Ah! Chad, I did. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I finna crash out. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, anyway, yeah, okay, here's the problem I have. I want to stop being a noob streamer, okay? I want to stop like starting a game and then like waiting like a month because we're really busy and then like coming back to the game. Like I want to be able to play a game I want to either be able to play a game in one go or play it like if we have like 3 days, then I want it to like be finished in 3 days. You know what I mean? Because it's like cozy and it feels like you're watching it like a series. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my gosh, how did boomers do it back in the day? When it's like an episode a week would come out. Bro, how do you remember what happened? Like people that used to watch Game of Thrones, like when Game of Thrones came out, because it started like a long time ago, right? How do you have a clue? I didn't have a clue what was going on in Game of Thrones and I binged the whole of Game of Thrones. How do you know what happened in Game of Thrones if like like you've been watching it for the past 5 years? Anyways, and having paper maps. I remember using a map as a kid. Like I would give my parents directions on a map. Well, like once, and then they were like, "This is a big troll. She can't read a map. Let's not have the whole family holiday trolled." So then they stopped me doing that. But yeah, I don't know how they did it. Anyways, I want to stop being a noob streamer, and if we start a game, I want to be able to finish the game soon, right? So I need more games that are like short. Like I want to play The Witcher so bad.
Among Us in real life. Among Us in real life. Playing Among Us in real life. Spaceship with my crew, gonna split up, spread out, cause we all got tasks to do.
I know, which is gonna be so long.
As they try to sabotage.
Like
Who can we trust in this?
Oh my god. I want to play The Witcher so bad, but I don't want to break The Witcher up. Like I want to play The Witcher when we haven't got many plans, you know? Like okay, at the moment, right? It's like if there is like a really cool game. Oh my god! Don't make me turn this off.
Back in that time you had to remember stuff because there were no cell phones. You actually had to remember all 10 digits of the phone number.
Don't make me turn sound alerts.
Can we trust in this Among Us on Blizzard?
What was I even saying? Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna crash out. Okay, yeah, I feel like
Are you ready?
no, Christian,
Pause
brother,
is
I'm
high.
not ready. Do it. Go for it. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. That was adding a sound alert, the mistake. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay. Okay, I need your help, chat. I need your help. Okay, so I don't know what I was saying. What was I even talking about? Okay, no, I have no idea what I was saying. I don't know why I say okay before I remember, because I'm like gaslighting you guys into thinking that I remember.
Lizard.
My plans! Oh yeah, okay. If we're like at the moment, okay, like
Hey
don't
Lydia,
worry.
I wanted to say something
Don't
but
worry.
I forgot to
I'll move on to games, it's fine. Okay. At the moment, okay, I'm not gonna finish Cuphead. It's not short and it's not flipping easy. And I know you don't think it's easy as well, okay? But you know what's easy? Okay, coming on to a live stream with just a girl in the world and typing Cuphead is so easy, people cute. Okay, that's what's so easy. Typing those words in someone else's stream, okay, putting them down. Okay, it's easy to do put downs. It's not easy to beat Cuphead. Even level 1 Cuphead. Stop doing it, don't use that emote. Look what I just did to my... This is how angry I am. Stop using that emote. Stop. Why did I add that? Look at my anger, chat. This is my ring. Bro, stop. Stop. Look. Okay, I can't show you in Zoom because I can't use my keyboard. Look at my ring. This is it's fine. I'm not gonna break my top. I'm gonna bend it back. Look at that, my ring. Okay, bending it back. It's fine. Yeah, you know what this is from? My 41 burpees this morning. I'm increasing in strength. Like I looked in the mirror this morning and I was like, holy, my abs kind of be popping today. Not to, gas myself up, but my abs were kind of popping today. Okay.
That ring will fit
I
through
kind of
any
do have a
amount
10
of
pack.
broadening now, WW.
The ring will fit any amount of broadening.
Just wanted to say you're the best peepo shy.
Christian! It's broken, bruh. No, it's broken. Okay. Permission to speak. Permission to talk. It's okay if you don't give me permission. I need to know.
I was told we were playing marbles today, Lydia, so I came in early, so when we playing Peepop Blush.
Ventus, that was AI. That was fake plus AI, whoever you heard that from. And if you heard that from me, that was fake plus AI. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, how dare chat trolling you.
Chat, was it a mistake to do $1 TTS? Was that a mistake? Bro, okay. Here's the thing. I don't want to okay, if I have TTS high, right? You know what happens? People are like, who does she think she is? Like, who does she think she is for having expensive TTS? Like that's such a scam. $3 a TTS. And I get it. I get that. Okay. But then if I have low TTS, okay, and low, okay. Say I set a, because it's not about the money. I swear on my life, it's not. I don't care about money. To the sound alerts, okay. If I have high sound alerts, say I put a lizard sound alert to $10. It's $10 to do a lizard sound alert. You know what people will be like? Who does she think she is? She thinks she's so special.
She
to
looked
make
down,
it that expensive
the wheel,
to put something on her
please.
stream. Who does she think she is? Okay, but then if I have it low, then the whole stream is this, bruh. What do I do? But then I don't want to remove it, because I want chat to have a voice. I want this to be a discussion, and I want us all to communicate and interact with stream. Make it free. Bro, we had free TTS. Okay? But then they overlap. The voices were too much, those who know. Okay? What do I do? It's been 4 years, and instead of me getting better at streaming, I feel like I'm just getting more and more questions. Chat, another 4 years and I'm going to crash out and have no idea what to do. You know, I'm pretty sure at one point XQC had $15 TTS. But like, I don't want to be like that. You know, I don't want to be like, I don't know, because then I feel like people are like, who do they think they are? You know what I mean? Okay. Anyways. I was still like perma TTS. And Sonic, thank you.
Free TTS.
Thank you. No, but you guys, would you actually want free TTS? Like, would you actually want that? Because I feel like majority, okay, obviously I'm speaking to the chatters here. I'm 99% sure the lurkers, hold on, let me just. Chat, you're making my face glow and I haven't got my powder, one sec. Like, I'm speaking to the lurkers because the average, I'm speaking to the chatters because I know the lurkers would not want free TTS. But even you guys that like chat, okay, you understand that if it's free TTS for you, it's free TTS for everyone. And if that's like not on a cooldown, the entire stream would just be TTS. And I you can ask me a question, but I wouldn't be able to answer the question. You know what I mean? That would be important. Like I wouldn't be. What would I do? And if there's a cooldown of like 10 seconds, but like each person could do it, right? Then people would like time the TTSs. So it's like they would always hog the TTS. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's no solution. $3 TTS seems fat. No, it doesn't. No, it literally doesn't.
In both cases,
Bro,
we'll occasionally troll you.
I am not.
Because you get annoyed in such a cute way.
I am not worth. Okay. I am not worth spending $3 on to get a singular
Make it
sentence response. I'm telling you that is not worth it. like I feel bad having TTS at $3. I don't know what the answer is. Okay. You're the only streamer I know that has TTS this low. Most people, I'm pretty sure, have it at $1.
Whichever way you set up the TTS will be fine. I am annoying irrespective of the setting.
So lad, what you would say is the more I up the TTS, that wouldn't make a difference. Okay. Most streamers have TTS $3. Well, I mean, it depends on the size of the streamer that you watch, probably.
So I have to
how many
stop
people
with
are
are you
TTSing,
ready?
right?
Pauses hype. I will stop Lydia hug.
Why are you pauses hypering? Does that mean you're saying, are you ready? Okay. So, I don't want to hear the same person with TTS, for example. Yes. I that's why I did free TTS, right? Because it gives everyone a voice. But then like they overlap more and then streamer gets really overwhelmed. You know what I mean? And then you know what happens? More ADHD allegations. Because like the more, say like someone asks about the weather and I'm talking about the weather and then someone else insta asks about like a napkin and then I start talking about a napkin. And it's like, I feel like when I watch a lot of streamers, they stay on the same topic for so long. And I'm so bad at staying on the same topic for so long because if someone TTSs something, I'm not going to ignore their TTS, right? I got to answer that TTS. So then I don't keep on the same topic, you know? And then I like flip.
How long has it been $1? I've been paying $3 for a while. Didn't realize you turned it back.
Sorry, yep, sorry about that. Sorry, it's $1. It says on the dono thing. And when someone pops up, I'm sorry, Brett. Just so everyone knows, it's $1. But okay, that's what I was saying. Chat, permission to yap for a little bit. Can I possibly yap? Thank you very much. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I need. I need your help. Okay. So at the moment, like you guys know Brie. Okay. She's like kind of superhuman. Okay. I remember when I first started, like, so she's my agent, right? So like if I ever get a sponsor, she's the one that's like got me that sponsor, right? So I remember when I first started like doing stuff with her and she's like, who's your like dream sponsor? Who do you want to work with the most? And I was like, Fortnite. Like the week afterwards, we're sponsored by Fortnite. Anyways, so she's like crazy, right? And I this last little while, I've been trying to like push myself out of my comfort zone and like play like a variety of new games, right? And be like a variety streamer, right? So it means that I find it harder to do like one game for a long time because it gets more broken up. So if I ever get cancelled, and everyone hates me for like 2 months, okay, then that's probably the time where I'd play something like actually, please don't cancel me if you want me to play The Witcher. However, if I did get cancelled and everyone didn't like me for a long time, that's probably the time that I would play something like The Witcher because it doesn't get broken up. But at the moment, I really want to play more games that I can play in like a few days. You know, like I feel like Mafia was like, mwah, but like something like stuff even shorter than Mafia. Like I love like story, but like honestly, anything I can play for like 1 or 2 streams at a time. We're literally playing Fortnite tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. It was going to be today, but I messed the days. Well, I didn't mess the days up. I thought it was Thursday. So it's tomorrow. I'm sorry I said it was today, but it's tomorrow. So yeah, I need more suggestions. League is not a suggestion. League is not a suggestion. I feel like...
Do you know Hollow Knight, Silk Song?
Yes, I saw that suggestion. I don't know. I had to look at it, but... Do you play Siege? Well, okay. I feel like I want to have a day a week or like 2 days a week where I play like competitive games with the community, and then 1 or 2 days a week where I play like story games. You know what I mean? Like we've been playing quite a bit of competitive. We're literally playing competitive tomorrow for 5 hours. We're playing Valorant, CS, Minecraft, Fortnite, and Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Chad, I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do for Minecraft. I'm not going to lie. Like they were like, oh yeah, you have to like not deal damage to enemies. But I don't know what to do for Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe we could like tomorrow we could like build like a cute little like house together and no. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, how about tomorrow we're not allowed to build shelter and we have to spend the whole night not dying on like survival mode, but like we're not allowed to deal damage. We just can't die. Is that too easy? Well, yeah, well. Yes, in real life.
Do you have the times when you're playing it tomorrow? I'm gonna miss some of its satch.
8 p.m. to 1 a.m. is when I'm doing the mental health awareness thing. So I don't know what order I'm doing things in yet.
Would you play Armored Core made by From Software?
Armored Core, I don't know. Is that good? But like I feel like there's not that many story games that are short, to be honest.
Everyone makes something that makes them happy, and then explain what it is and why it makes them happy.
Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, I love that idea so much. We've got like an hour per game though. And I remember when we did the house building competition, it took like hours and hours and hours. So maybe, oh my gosh, that's such a cute idea though. Oh, that's so flipping cute. Would you guys be down? Sorry, that's not very much time. Okay, you know what? I will put an announcement out after stream of what we're doing tomorrow, so you guys have time.
Armored Core is like Mecha Elden Ring.
Is like Mecha Elden Ring. You know, I like games that like I've played games similar, so I'm not awful at them starting out. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like for example, it's so annoying that like there's not that many games like League, because I feel like I've got up to a decent level, but League doesn't really help you get that much better at like other games. You know what I mean? Like I wish I invested that time into like FPSs, because then you're like more good at like all FPSs. Like I have not played very much FPS, so I am cooked at FPSs, and therefore everyone thinks I'm a noob gamer. You know, I'm not a noob gamer, just for the record. Everyone thinks that, but I'm not. So like I wish like I like playing games that are set, like for example Elden Ring. I'm not like good at Elden Ring, but I'm not like that bad, right? Like I would like to play games like that, because at least I put a bit of time into games similar. Like I'd love a game to come out. We have a great short
game suggestion thread on Discord.
Yes.
Also, how are you feeling, Claire Obscue? Expedition 33 at the
Well,
moment.
people told me that Expedition 33 was quite long. I don't know if it's too long. Apparently it's like 50 hours, no? Like I'd really, really like to play it, but I don't know if it's like, because I don't want to break things up too much. I feel like a noob streamer when I break things up. It's like, bro, I remember when I watched XQC play Hogwarts Legacy. I'm pretty sure he played it like in one go. Like I wanted to, I don't know. I have imposter syndrome. I need to level up my game. You know what I mean? Super Seducer 2. You want me to revisit Super Seducer? I forgot about that. You know, actually, that's a really good idea. actually, we could absolutely do that. Okay, Expedition 33 is 25 to 35 hours. How many streams would that take? 2 really long ones. People are cute. But then, okay, here's the thing. I also really like to yap to you guys, and I can never stop yapping because you're really fun to yap to. And if I yap for too, if I yap for too long, then I don't get to play very much. Gone! Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Thank you for reminding me. Chat, look what I got. Hands in the air. Chat, if I shoot this, it actually hurts. Like it's like a lot of momentum. Okay, bro. Okay, I bought a gun off, like not a gun. I bought a Glock off Amazon. Let's just say, okay. Okay, so this was supposed to be for my my Lara Croft cosplay because I was gonna do a cool photo shoot as Lara Croft. And I was like, you guys have seen my minigun that I bought off Amazon by Cheapest Fast. So I was gonna get like a cool gun for a Lara Croft
Will
picture.
Robinson danger.
And I bought that, bro. It's actually so realistic. It's got I don't know what the magazine is, but it's got like a magazine. It's got like the shells, okay? Because remember, I spent that whole day learning about guns, right? Okay, it's got like the shells, okay? And yeah, hold on. You have to like put it back like that. Do you think I could get away with people thinking this is real?
Can you show us how to properly handle a firearm? Lydia's scared.
Right. Okay. There's a safety.
Nobody moves, nobody gets hurt.
Okay, somewhere on the gun is a safety switch. That should probably be on. I don't know, okay, there's a safety somewhere on the gun, okay? Okay. So this is what you do. This is how you shoot a gun, okay, chat? You put them... Yeah, I have no idea what the magazine is. Okay, you put the magazine into the gun.
Libby,
okay?
You need some gun safety training. This is terrifying to watch you point the nozzle toward you.
It's fine. Wait, hold on. Which bit's the nozzle? Okay, anyways, okay. So you point the gun, okay? You should probably hold your other arm if you have weak wrists like me. Because I don't know, it might hurt your wrists, okay? So okay, oh, sorry, okay. Yes, I may be wiggling it around like a stick, okay? But just know I can shoot at any time, okay? Watch what you say, chat, okay? So,
You shouldn't point the gun at your face, Lydia. That would be a start.
Why? Wait, you think my finger's accidentally gonna twitch?
Keep your finger off the trigger until you are ready to shoot.
Why? Guys, like, I'm not a noob. I'm not gonna accidentally twitch my finger. Never have I done that before. Okay, so hold your wrist, hold the gun. Do that.
Safety on the left side, slightly above the right thumb place.
Wait, that's so hard to reach. Okay, but this like... I don't know, bro. Okay, I don't get it. What's that to like not know about a gun? How do you have a lesson in fire in gun safety? Like what do I not know? Don't aim it at my face and fire. What's wrong with holding it like this? Either way, you press the trigger, the gun goes off. That's all you need to know. Don't shoot the trigger if you don't want to shoot the trigger. Shoot the trigger if you want to shoot. Not shoot the trigger. Don't press the trigger if you don't want to shoot. Don't not press the trigger if you want to shoot. That's all you need to know. Do you think I could walk outside with this? Chad, did you know in England, if you have a gun, you get 20 years in prison? Is that the same for all European countries? Like, is it all like pretty linear, like 20 years in prison? Do it. No, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to walk around with this. Like, I'm pretty sure fake guns need to have like a colored tip to show they're fake. But you could like intimidate people with that, right? Like, imagine you were like a scary man, okay? And it was late at night and I was walking, okay? And then all of a sudden I went,
I see we are getting
you're not
ready
looking
for
if that's a
American
real gun or
Eve.
not. You're just running. Like, I don't know. I kind of like having that. Like, if anyone broke into my flat, I'd just be like, I feel like it's so OP. Because, like, you're
In
not allowed.
Svalbard, you get a fine if you don't wear a gun outside.
What? Hold on. What is Svalbard? Yeah, lots of fake ones are used in crimes. Yeah. But that's such a good idea. Hold it sideways to show you're tough. Yeah, be like that. Get a real gun and color the tip. Even better. But like I don't know. Chad, I feel like I don't need a real gun anymore. I feel like if I have it, like I could go to no, sorry, I'm actually not gonna say anything while I'm trying to get a visa. Anyways, like yeah, even if someone like suspects you have a gun and reports, 20 years in jail if they find it's real. But I don't know if it's illegal to walk around with a
Don't
fake
mess
gun.
with
Cricket back
Texas.
by
I think
the
it
front
is.
door and by your bed is way better.
Cricket bat. Oh my gosh. No. What? So one of my neighbors got broken into, like when the
If
same
a
house, my
burglar
house got
enters your
broken into 4
home,
times.
please do not point a fake gun at them, as they may have a real gun.
But it's very, very, very rare to have a gun in England. Like I would never, ever assume that my also, like, why would, like, if I'm already pointing the gun at them, they're not gonna like whip out their gun, right? I would assume that they wouldn't have a gun because I think they're quite rare. Anyways, yeah. One of my neighbors, right? When I was a kid, got broken into, like the house literally next to me, and the imposter. The imposter chat, okay? He started like climbing up the drain pipe, and so my neighbor got a bat and like scared him off with the bat, and he ran away. But like these were not like hearty criminals. Like they were just like drunk guys coming back from the bar. So yeah, they just did it to everyone because we lived like next to like a dodgy area, so people would just like get really drunk and try and rob the houses. Because they weren't like rich houses, but like they were nice houses for the area that we were in. It was like a rough area, but they were like the nicest houses in the rough area kind of thing. So they just used to get permit broken into here. Did you also climb on the roof? Yes, I always used to get really scared.
If they pull out their gun, you just show your gun, your nude alarms. They'll one afraid and run, or 2 laugh at you pain.
No, yeah, I used to go on the roof because I got like really paranoid that someone was gonna break into my house because it had happened before. So every time I was home alone and then like someone would come in, like my mom or like whatever, they wouldn't call out, I would like insta think it's like a
Yes, you can
imposter.
be arrested for having a fake gun, particularly
Really?
if you are in a public place without a lawful reason, or if it is used in a threatening manner, such as during a robbery or to cause fear of violence. Possession.
Okay, I didn't just commit to a crime though, right? Like I'm allowed to have a fake gun in my house though, right? Just to confirm. Like I didn't, no one's gonna report me, right? I didn't commit any crime. Okay, hold on. Are you? Oh my gosh, bro, I can't type anything. I can't type into Google because I have 37 seconds left on my timer. Okay. But you threatened us. Yeah, I did kind of do that. Sorry about that. Still dodgy in UK. What does that mean? I'm still I'm still dodgy. What do you mean by that? Also, okay, chat, speaking of guns, okay, can I just wait for the timer to go down so I can type this in really quick? It won't take long. Just another 10 seconds, 12 seconds. Okay, we're just smiley face waiting. No, I can't. Okay, 6 seconds left. So chat, how's your day? How's your day going? Okay, now I can use my, okay, are you allowed fake gun UK? Okay. Guys, I bought it off Amazon. It's a cosplay. It's a cosplay. Flip. I need a valid, hold on. I need a valid membership in the UK Airsoft Retailer Association.
Prison stream when really innocent.
Well, that's cool. Okay, if this is our little secret, that would be really cool. This is how I'm supposed to hold a gun.
Why do gangsters turn their guns sideways? It looks reckless, flashy, almost theatrical. But there's a deeper reason this bizarre style became a global symbol of gangster culture. The truth? It started long
is that like a
before
gang
rap
sign? Am I
videos
allowed to
or Hollywood.
do that?
In an 1894 novel, a character
Am I getting
warns
in trouble?
about men
Don't worry.
aiming sideways,
Anyways.
saying it's
Lydia took
dangerous to
mafia
bystanders.
gameplay
And in the
into our
1920s Chicago, one gangster reportedly did it due to cross-dominance, aiming with the opposite eye. Then came the movies.
That's like, okay, but like, what? Why? Is it really worth potentially missing like what you're trying to shoot because you're trying to look tough while you shoot? The answer is no. It is not worth. Like, it makes it harder to aim, bruh.
When you Google how to hold gun.
Yeah, be like that. Well, should I feel like if I go to Texas, like I will be in the minority? Do you think the minority or majority of people in Texas have guns? I will be in the minority. Even if I wanted a gun, I would not be allowed on my visa. Majority of people have guns. I know not everyone, but I wonder if it's like above or below 50%. You know what I mean? Just speaking of guns, I really want to play GTA, like actual GTA. I loved GTA story mode so much, but I really don't know how. I've tried so many times to like think, well, okay, when I say I've tried so many times, I've like thought about it a lot. You know, I've like thought, and then I'm like, bro, how do I actually do it though? Like, okay, I have 2 streamer friends that I know that are like really good at GTA. Okay, like GTA roleplay, but neither of them are playing. So I actually just have no idea how to get started in it. And if GTA 6 is coming out next year,
GTA was really fun.
Yeah, if GTA 6 is coming out next year, then I want to like get like, you know, so I've like played it before, so I know GTA 5 before GTA 6 comes out, because I'm sure it's not that different, right? Or maybe it will be, but I just don't know. GTA 4, Chad, are the other GTAs really good, or is it only 5 that's really good? Also, does anyone play GTA 4? Like, surely there's not that many people in the servers because everyone's playing GTA 5. That all really good. Does anyone still play Sims 3? See, it's so annoying. They make good games and then they stop making them because they have like, you know what I mean? Like they need to like one up the last one if the last one's really good. GTA is peak gaming. I know, but I literally, I don't know how to do, like, I don't know how to get started. Like, it's like, okay, great. In 3 streams time, I want to play GTA on stream. Where do I start? Do you have to have friends? Do you have to have friends that play GTA 5 to play GTA 5 is what I'm saying. Because I can't play on a public server. Because apparently if you're a streamer and you play on a public server, then it's really easy to get doxxed. So if I can't play on a public server and I don't have friends that are currently playing GTA 5, then how are you supposed to play? I really don't understand. I'm stuck at. Like I don't want to harass people, you know? Like like, especially if they're not currently playing. Like, if someone's playing, I'll be like, hello, can I play with you, people cute? But I haven't got any people that I know right now that are playing. You're not harassing? Yes, you are. You know you are. Like, okay,
Will
okay.
you be buying a PS5 to play GTA 6 next year, or will you wait until 2027 for the PC version?
What? Hold on, it's only coming on PS5? Really? What? Wait, no way, that's a thing. Browser, thank you. It's only coming out on PS5. Oh yeah, I'll get a PS5, of course. PS5 and Xbox. Chat, what would you recommend getting? A PS5 or an Xbox to play GTA 6? Consumerism, LL. I know, but like, it's also my job. So I feel like when something as big as GTA 6 comes out, I feel like I also really want to play it. So it's like, I can justify it, but that is LL consumerism. PS5 is better. Why? And sure, thank you. No, I so strongly disagree that it's not harassing. Okay, like I don't know. Every time I'm like, how do I do this? Okay, there's people like, oh, just ask your one friend, not one friend. Okay, but like, ask one of your like 4 streamer friends. Chad, I can't just write. Also, streamers like do not respond. Like, it's very difficult to get a response from a streamer. Myself included. I don't know. It's just a personality trait, okay? It's like, what am I supposed to do? Just write a line of like, can I have help with this? Can I have help with this? Can I have help with this? Like, no, that's like bad LL friend activity. Like, that just looks like, you know what I mean? You're using people. I don't want to do that. I want to ask chat instead, okay? I don't know. I can't ask people. I especially can't ask people for more than like one thing. Ask Pokimane for some of her $100 cookies. Okay, when you ask someone for a thing, they feel like they can ask you easier, but I haven't got anything to offer. Like, I would love to be helpful to people. People do not ask me for stuff. Like, I don't know. What are they gonna do? Ask me for like how to play a game? Like, I feel like I have not got much stuff that I can do in return, and then it's just me asking help for other people, and I feel bad.
So you can't use streamers, but you use chat people.
No, okay, because I feel like that's not the vibe, right? Because we hang out, and I just don't really have a filter. It's not like I'm just sat there asking people, like asking chat for help all day. It's like, you can also just not respond. Like, chat, if you think I'm asking you for help too much, you have got the option to just like not respond or like not comment, and it's like not weird. It's not like bad. If you're asking a direct person for help and they don't respond, it's a different situation. Like, there are a lot of people, as I'm speaking right now, staring into my camera. Well, not into my camera, but they're staring at the stream right now, choosing not to type.
Don't play it myself.
And that's fair
but
enough.
Maybe some of the community could help teach you GTA RP.
But that's what I can't do it on a public server. That's my issue. Like, I really want to play it with the community. I wouldn't know how to do that. Technically you can play solo. That sounds so, I don't want to do that. You mean like on an entire server all on my own? I am not gonna play GTA on a server all by myself. That's crazy. Role playing on my own. I did that. Chad, I used to do that sometimes as a kid. I was an only child. Anyways, I don't know why I self-admitted that. As an adult, I shan't be doing that, okay? With NPCs, you're not alone.
If you use a VPN, can they still dox you?
If you use a VPN, can they still dox you? I don't know how it works. I don't really know, but I've just heard it's really hard. And I'm also not a tech guru. Did I roleplay in Sims? You can roleplay on Sims. That's not that weird. Roleplaying on a server on my own in GTA, I don't know, bro. No hate to anyone that has done that. I'm sure it was really fun. I'm not judging you, but yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. I probably wouldn't do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to squint at a Lydia Violet picture while eating. Until next time, best wishes, everyone. And squint. You would rather squint at a picture than watch stream. You're leaving stream to eat food to squint at a picture, my guy. Hold on. Let's see past. My food gonna taste extra spicy now after the loss I suffered. Where does he keep getting these subs from? Chat, wait, I'm so confused. Spirit, when you just gifted 5 subs, where did you get them from? I'm so confused. How did you get the subs to gift them to me? Make it make sense. Okay. Well, I'm leaving again. The brows got me. Hold on, is that a compliment? Okay, anyways, right, okay, chat. Anything else that I really oh my gosh, no, I wrote this down because I need to tell you guys this so bad. This is gonna change your life. Actually, hold on. 1, if you have iPhone, 2, if you have Android. This is only for iPhone enjoyers, okay? 1, if you have Android, 2, if you have iPhone. Speaking of, didn't the new iPhone come out? Kind of looks like a Samsung, not gonna lie. Right, okay, this is for iPhone enjoyers. Change the numbers. Okay, sorry. 1 if you have Android, 2 if you have iPhone. Sorry. Anyways, okay. Did you know? Okay. Right. Some people are gonna know, and they're gonna be the ones to be like, we always knew this. But for anyone that didn't know, there is an app called Apple Health, right? You've seen the app on your phone if you have an iPhone. Apple Health, right? Okay, we've all seen that. It's like an app that you just get downloaded with the phone, whatever, okay? Oh my gosh. I went on Apple Health the other day. Chat.
I bet your screen smudged and stinky.
Not a single smudge. Literally not. That's, bro, what do you mean that's gaslighting?
Is it true girls will not date guys who don't have iPhones?
It's clean. No. Bro, okay, bro, I hate to, I'm really sorry to be this guy, okay, but if she's saying that she won't date you because you don't have an iPhone, I think that's an excuse, my guy. I think that's an excuse. I don't think the reason she's not gonna date you is because you don't have an iPhone. I'm really sorry. However, if it makes you feel better, that was the reason. 100% that was the reason. Literally, who said that, by the way? No. Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like I look at someone slightly differently if they have an iPhone versus an Android. Like, I see them differently. It's like I see people differently if they're left-handed. Okay, but that's not better. I'm just being honest. I see them differently. It's like, you learn things about people and then you see them differently. Basically racism. What? Okay. For example, if someone is left-handed, I see them as like quirky. Okay, when I think of a guy with an Android, I think of like...
Damn ripping on the lefties.
I think of like Coda, like actually iPhone's a scam and Android has better specs. When I think of a guy with an iPhone, I think of like consumerism. Sorry, I just did a negative for both. Basically, I hate men, chat. I mean, okay, hold on. Let me, so judgmental. Okay, let me try that again with positives instead of negatives, okay? When I think of a guy with an Android, I think of a smart tech man. When I think of a guy with an iPhone, I think of a cool, clean man. that like probably smells nice. Okay, not saying that you smell bad if you have an Android, but like, okay, you know what? Don't worry. I'm just gonna stop speaking. Anyway, okay. As I was saying, oh yeah, Apple Health.
Not
Apple
proving
Health.
me wrong here.
Bro, what do you mean? I'm saying I think of you as slightly smarter if you have an
No,
Android.
you're right, man bad.
Yes. Okay, chat, you can't say that the things people tell you don't make you see them slightly differently. Like, okay, imagine if I told you right now. Okay, imagine if you knew right now I smelled like vanilla. Okay? Versus I told you I smelled like cheesy feet. Okay? Would you not see me slightly differently as a result of the knowledge that you have gained?
When I think of a person that's not allowed into the US, I think they're a bad person.
Okay, Sofian, that is just a wrong assumption.
That's
that is
full
wrong.
on cap, Lydia. I have an Android and in the dumb cave bob.
Well, what do you always? Oh, there aren't exceptions. There's no exceptions to my rule. No exceptions. Cheesy feet more authentic. That's what you would think. You would judge me for the rest of my life, right? Do I like cheesy feet? Not particularly. Anyways, that's not true. I have an iPhone and I poo myself every day. Right. Apple Health chat. This app is crazy. It's crazy. Okay. For the last 5 years, like, I haven't been on this app. Like, I don't know. Maybe I set it up when I got my first iPhone. I don't know. For the last 5 years, it has been tracking.
Good thing we have Mental Health
everything.
Day coming up soon.
Yes, saved. It has been tracking everything. Bro, I know how long I sleep. I know how many steps I do every day. And I'm sure there's something similar for Samsung. I know. Hold on, let me see all the things I know. Oh my gosh, wait, no, this is crazy. I found this earlier. Chat, I know my walking composition. Like, I walk wonkily. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Anyone that has Apple Health, can we compare? I have an average walking speed. It's been tracking me for years. And I've like never seen this, but it's like terrifying. But it's like, I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, I find it interesting. I just never knew any of this stuff was happening. I have an average walking speed of 4.4 kilometers. Is that fast or slow? You have an average walking speed of 2.3 kilometers? Bro, I'm literally double you. How does that feel? I am double, I do everything in double motion. 4.6, I mog you. I have 6.3. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, average walking speed, 4.4 kilometers an hour. Walking step length. Wait, I'm kind of embarrassed to say that. Okay, what if I expose myself as like a gazelle? Chat, what is your walking step length? I want to see yours before I tell you mine.
Apple
Hold on,
Health
before I
also
show you
connects
mine.
to
What?
devices like a scale and blood pressure monitors, etc.
Yeah, but I feel like people that use like Apple Apple Watch and stuff, they already know about Apple Health. I'm telling you guys, for the people that didn't realize your entire life you're being tracked. Like, I didn't know I was recording how fast I walk. Now I feel judged. 61 centimeters, 67 centimeters, 89 centimeters. Okay, I'm 63 centimeters. I have a walking step length of 63 centimeters. I don't know if that's a good or bad. Okay. Oh, you know why it is? It's because most of the time when I go outside, I go for runs, right? Like, I'm running, I'm not walking. So I'm like leaping as I like run. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm like leaping more. So it's like, I probably don't have a walking of that. Of 60. Anyways, it's like I'm like leaping through the field. Okay, anyways, I have a walking asymmetry. What does this mean? I walk wonkily. Hold on. Does anyone else have this? Is this just me? Can you guys tell me your walking asymmetries if you have an iPhone right now so I can know if this is unusual? Hold on. Let me go for the year. Mine's 0%. Absolute capachungus. That's a massive red flag. Okay, I have a walking asymmetry of 2.8%. You guys make me feel better. Okay, you're more wonky than me. 2.1, 1.4. Okay, easy to lie now. Easy to lie. My headphone levels are okay. Volume, that's good. That's good. I climb approximately 4 flights a day. That's good, right? 4 flights a day is pretty good. I spend an average of 8 hours and 36 minutes in bed in the last 6 months. Pog. Oh, shoot. In May to November, I spent an average of 11 hours in bed.
If you walk with your phone in your purse, then it will think you walk asymmetrically.
I'm not even lying. 10 hours and 55 minutes I spend in bed every day. Chad, I swear, you guys think that I'm like up to no good. I'm actually just sleeping for 50% of my life. That's kind of depressing. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Okay, in my defense, bro, I actually speak average over a whole month. I actually slept for 11 hours a night. That's crazy. Okay, in my defense, what were we doing in May to November? In November to May? I'm pretty sure I was sleeping at night. Shoot! Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. 11. Okay, average 11 hours and 10 minutes of sleep for the month. Okay, honestly, it's getting better. Okay. In my defense, I would sleep for 11 hours a night when I was sleeping in the day and I was streaming at night, because that cooks you. Like, that actually cooks you. That's why I needed an extra like 2 hours a night. Like, and I woke up more tired. If you sleep at night and wake up in the day, you just have more life to live. Tracks poop cycle. Like, this is like terrifying though. I didn't know any of this stuff was like a thing. You're probably just scrolling TikTok. No, because it would I'm pretty sure it knows this stuff because it picks up when you last put your phone down and last wake your phone up. I'm 99% sure that's how it knows, right? Wait, this is terrifying, chat. Shoot. Wait, I'm so cooked. Okay, this month, average time, 7 hours and 30 minutes. That's actually quite bad, right? Oh, wait, sorry, that was in 2019. It's been tracking me since 2019. What? Oh, I haven't got that because I don't have my phone in bed with me. I have to have it like out of the room so I have to wake up to turn my alarm off. It does not track my gas emissions. Bro, it was tracking my sleep schedule in 2019. Wait, when I say I sleep for 11 hours a night, I'm like kind of joking. That's actually, I'm so aware. I unironically had an average sleep of 11 hours and 10 minutes. Do I live in my life, chat? Am I okay? Is that healthy? Flip. But it's like, bro, if I wake up like early, I'm like so sleep deprived. It's not like I can just have less sleep. Okay. Actually, this is so much better. Okay, now I'm sleeping and waking up at a normal time. Average bedtime, 7 hours. 7 hours and 1 minute this month. 6 hours and 6 minutes. Whoa. Wait, this is so pog. In June, this is 2024. Sorry, I can't use my phone. Hold on. Okay, this is good. Okay, the only time I actually used to sleep for 11 hours a night. Sorry, I don't know what that noise was, by the way. You know what it is? It's the gamer subs. I'm getting a little flustered. But like, okay, you know what it is? When I'm in a normal sleep routine, I sleep for like 8 hours a night, like a normal 8-9 hours a night. When I am doing like crazy streams, then I sleep for 11 hours a night. You're tiring me, chat. You're tiring me. The gamer subs are kicking in, making me do strange squeaking noises. I apologize.
Can you pass some of your sleep to me? I only get 3 to 5 hours. Satch.
Why do you do that? Workouts 1 minute. Right, let's ignore that. Okay. The biggest one, chat, it tells me, okay, how many steps do you guys do a day on average? Like go to last month, how many steps do you guys do? 5K, 3K, 11K. See, how is that even a thing? These like girly pop TikTok hot girl walks say 10K a day. I'm like, pff. That's nothing. That's actually so much. Okay, shoot. 4,500. Wait, I don't walk. Chat, this month, 1,000. Okay, my average steps a day this month, 1,700. Is that cooked? That's so cooked. Oh my gosh, wait, I just had an idea. It's been tracking me since school. Hold on. Can I see how many steps I used to do when I went to school? Okay, when I was at school, I did like 4,500 steps a day. That's a lot. I used to walk to every single lesson. Wait, I have a question. How many lessons did you guys have a day? I had 5. But you had to walk around the whole school to go to lessons?
Apple tracks and listen to everything you do on your phone, and I believe Apple got sued and lost.
Really? Not gonna lie, I kind of like the fact that it's been tracking me. I understand that it's unethical, but I never knew I've been tracked this entire time.
How many steps during IRL August 21st?
August 21st?
How many steps did you do on an earl day?
Okay. August 21st, flip. I don't know. It doesn't have, I don't know. Maybe this was an IRL. I think 5,000. Okay, I think this was it. 5,400 steps in an IRL. See? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. No, 25,000. Wait, no way. That was that day. On the 20th. Okay, on the 20th of August, I did 25,000 steps. That's nuts. Okay, but can I just chat? Can you look at this for a sec? Hold on. I was on a cut, okay? When I was filming my TikToks, okay? Look at this. Wait, hold on. I did more steps when I was on my IRL stream than I did any day. What? Than I did any day when I was cutting. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, August the 20th, I did 17.7 kilometers. 17.7 kilometers on my IRL stream. That's crazy. And can I just say as well, that was holding a really heavy tripod. Wait, that's nuts. That's nuts. Wow. Okay, actually, not gonna lie, August, I did an average of... Oh, sorry, I clicked a button. I actually cannot use iPhone. Hold on. August, I did an average of 5.4 kilometers a day. Is that not wild? 5.4 kilometers a day? That's nuts. Still not 10 kilometers steps, by the way.
Wasn't that was because you couldn't get an Uber?
Because I couldn't get an Uber. Yes, but it was all on stream. I got an Uber literally to the location, and then I got an Uber to pick me up from the location. So I did 17.7 kilometers on stream that day. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of myself. 5 kilometers is 10K steps. Yeah, not if you're a gazelle. Okay, all of the other times that I've done some other 17Ks when I went on runs and stuff, but it was running, right? So I'm pacing it. So I'm leaping. So then it's less steps, I guess. But okay, I'm kind of proud of. Okay, I'm a bit concerned about the fact that I've done 1K steps average this month. It went downhill really fast. No, okay, but you know why though? It's because chat. I instead of using that energy to hurl myself forward, I've been streaming more, right? No, it's because I've been streaming more. It's not aging. I've been streaming more. As a result, I'm putting the 10K average. I'm putting the 5.7 kilometer average a day movement into streaming.
Wait till you get a car realization.
Okay, even if the thing is, I don't go outside unless I'm going for a reason. Like, I go outside on IRL streams, sometimes to get groceries, but sometimes I also just order them. Or like if I'm going on a run. Those are the times I go outside. So honestly, it probably would not be affected by getting a car. The only thing that getting a car would affect is like me, like I feel like my universe would like increase in size. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the world would be more of my oyster because I could like go to different places. This is Sleep Sky. Oh my gosh, I saw this WB.
Hey, did you know some of the smartest people in history barely slept at all?
Bro. WV is a psychopath, chat. This is what he recommended.
Lydia life hack: for more steps for your phone, put phone on your roof fan and let it spin infinitus steps. WW.
Okay, but on my roof? You mean fan? But why is your house spinning? Bro, this is what he sent in suggestions. Brother, you want me to do this? So if I ever did like a long stream where I'm sleeping, instead of like just sleeping for the normal amount of time, you want me to do like 3-hour increments of sleep. What? This ain't normally. Okay, does anyone do that?
Will you do more IRL streams? Your lack of sense of danger always leads to exciting content.
Yes, I really want to. The only reason that I haven't been at the moment is because I can't make myself end stream soon enough. So then I go to bed late, so then I'm waking up late. And obviously everything's closed if I were to like go to an IRL. Like I really want to, I just need to go to bed early if I want to wake up to do an IRL the next day.
There's a sleep cycle called the Uberman sleep cycle. Instead of 8 hours at night, you take 6 naps, only 20 minutes each. That means only 2 hours of sleep a day.
Is this from the Russian sleep experiment?
Leonardo da Vinci and Nikola Tesla used it to stay awake and create nonstop. But most people, they crash hard. It messes with your immune system.
That would cook you. Like I showed you, I needed an average of 11 hours and 10 minutes when I was trying to stream at night and sleep in the day. I now have an average of like 8 hours of sleep. I had to have 3 hours and 10 minutes extra sleep because I slept at night. Imagine what this would do.
And your mental health. Now, would you try it? Whisper your answer in the comments and come back tomorrow at midnight for another crazy fact.
I'm scared. This man has skipped 2 comments. Oh wait. The only guy commenting is the guy that posted the video. Sad Bob. Well, guess no one whispered in the comments. Now you don't go outside and don't have the power for standing streams anymore. Okay. I genuinely, you can see on my like stats of how much I stream. Chad, I'm not even trolling. I stream a significant amount less time when I am doing standing streams. Like there is a big correlation between how much time for a month that I stream versus if I am standing or sitting on stream. You know what it is, okay? Because it's not just standing. It's like I don't know, like I'm like wiggling around and like jumping up and down more on stream. That doesn't make me a weakling. I mean, if you work more than 8 hours, your concentration would skyrocket after 20-minute power nap. No, I don't know how, like that's psychopathic. Okay, chat, who feels better after a
I believe
nap?
Leonardo did this to avoid going mad by making himself stupid with this method.
Stupid instead of mad. Better, worse? I feel so much worse after a nap. I really do not understand how people do it. Sorry, flip. I was supposed to finish yapping at 6:30. How is it already this time? Okay, sorry. I've been yapping way too long. We're out of sync, chat. Okay. Really quick. I wanted to have a look at the emote server. Or not the emote server. I wanted to have a look at the emotes. Christian! Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Very, very much, Sam. Thank you, Christian. That must be max 30 minutes. Yeah, but like even still, don't you just feel like groggy? Also, who wants to wake up after 30 minutes? Like no way I'm like being able to go to sleep, shut my eyes and actually sleep and then wake up in 30 minutes. You know what? I think this is a more of a man versus woman thing. Obviously with a lot of nuance. It's not every man, it's not every woman. But I feel like on the whole, men are like find it way easier to fall asleep. On average. Like, it's not sexism. It's hormones. That's like me being like, oh yeah, on average, men die sooner. Is that sexist? It's hormones. It would be based off of hormones. It doesn't mean it's untrue. Okay? Are you saying, chat, are you saying that you have as much testosterone as me? You can admit that. You can, canceling speedrun. Okay, yeah, we have equal amount of testosterone. That's fine. Just so you know, I don't build muscle. So if you want to bully my noodle arms and then at the same time say we have the same amount of testosterone, then let's see your arms then, buddy. Okay, anyways, you don't work out, says Apple. Apple's
Can we do
lying,
a challenge
bro.
only 6 hours of sleep for 5 days? Peepo blush spinning.
No, absolutely not. I will go crazy. Chad, it will be like loopy hours every single stream, but like not in a good way. Like my loopy streams, I can't watch them back. They're bad. Okay, anyways. Okay, Okay, how we do this is vote 1 if you want to add the emote, 2 if you do not want to add the emote. This is Lydia v. Angry. I'm not gonna lie, I think that Norman, what's it called? Amish. I think that Amish cosplay kind of slayed. I think I should be Amish more often just to be able to wear that cosplay more. Okay, we're adding, and thank you, no new friends. Thank you very much. Okay, next we have bruh, poofed. Is this going to be used in 1 if you want to add 2 if you don't? Is this going to be used in a mean way? Is this a toxic emote? Or is that a nice, cute emote? No, you know what I see when I think of this? I see like, exclamation mark 1, 2. Moddies, would anyone be able to just exclamation mark 1, 2? There's no vote on that. I'll do it. Okay. You know what I see when I see this emote? I see you guys like stuffing your face or like your little cheeks so full of food that like you can't hold it all in. That's what I see in this. Oh, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Wasn't ready for that zoom. Was making goofy face. Okay. Oh my goodness. 1 if you want to add 2 if you don't. Oh my goodness. Little fellow be gasping. This is so cute. Okay, not that we can be biased for little cute little cat emotes. We already do have quite a lot of cute little cat emotes. Okay, let's definitely get it added. Okay, already been added. Right. That was a mistake. Question mark. Okay, we do already have buh. 1 for Yasu Fenora. We do already have buh. This is kind of like buh. But this could be an updated buh if you want. Making a grown man say, oh. Wait, that's so equal. Okay, we're adding the doggy as well. Okay, this one. Odge. Are you calling you? I thought of this as like a wow. Are you calling yourself Odge? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Exclamation mark 1, 2. Hold on. Exclamation mark 1, 2. Question mark. Okay, we're adding literally all of them. Okay. This is good. Last time we added like none. Okay. wait. Okay, this for Solwi. I feel like for Solwi we could have like another cute cat one. I'm not gonna. I feel like there could be some really cute stories. Yeah. Yeah. We don't mess with human beings. Okay, that's fair enough, chat. That's fair enough. Okay. Why would you use this? You are literally roasting yourself if you use this. Okay. I feel like this is a I feel like when I eat. Oh, okay. Well, I was considering, I don't know, like you guys eating while watching stream and doing the chompy. Oh, okay, great. Roasting me for eating, why don't you? Okay, brother, what is this? Cack vibe. Okay, it's Cack, but like it's AI. So instead of him laughing, Cack is vibing. This feels out of place. Fake plus AI, but is that okay? Oh no. No, this is giving you guys uncanny vibes. It makes you feel uncomfortable. No, we don't mess around with that. We don't mess around with Cack doing other stuff apart from cacking. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. NA. Okay, I feel like I'm glazing NA a lot at the moment. So maybe to combat that a little bit, we could add this emote. However, think of my visa. I will just be pretending that I don't see it. If you guys want to do that, you can. I will just pretend that it's not a thing. I have no say over this. Moving on. Lydia v kissing. What am I doing? Oh, I'm just kissing air. Okay, this is me kissing. Nah, Chad, I look weird. I look cooked. I look cooked. Okay. F4. Why would you use this? If you want me to end stream? What? If you want me to alt F4? Oh, no. Okay. This emote,
F4
yes.
to show chat.
Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, and isn't chronically on the Discord, forward. Why would you not be chronically looking at general chat all day and you don't know forward? Okay, yes, if you, okay, if chat is ever not on the screen, it's because I accidentally pressed F5. If I press F4, then chat reappears on the screen. So this emote is for if chat is not on the screen to press F4. Great. Okay, now we know. Okay, Angie, Cuphead aware. This is going to remind people of the Cuphead situation. Not sure I definitely necessarily would like to remind people of the okay. I agree, chat. Wise words, I agree. Okay, this one. Oh, okay, but is this one actually gonna get used though? Chat, is it? How often are you guys gonna say my bad? Let's be real here. I like this emote. Okay, actually it's gonna be used sarcastically. I already know. Okay. Okay. Oh, like court. Okay. This one. Just another day. Okay, this is if you're feeling a little you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. You are feeling a little edgy. Maybe you woke up and you are imagining some Sigma male music being played as you epically roly-poly out into a standing position. Maybe. Nope. No, we don't feel edgy in this community. We're all little sunshine and butterflies. Okay, fair enough. I agree. Okay, there's backseating chat. Yes, I vote yes. Okay. Not that I necessarily, a lot of backseating I like. I don't mind backseating, but I still vote yes. Well, it depends on the backseating, okay? There's like There's backseating where I'm like, guys, do you know where to go? And someone tells me and I'm like, thank you so much. And then there's backseating like, Lydia, did you know that if you press R, it releases your ultimate ability? And then if I say I know, okay, then it looks like I'm lying. So a little bit of backseat, you know, the right backseating. You know, backseating, not TTS, is good because
Backseating
then
like telling you streamed mute after 5 minutes yesterday.
Yes. Okay, like but backseating in chat I like because I can like choose the like I can like you're helping me, but like wow. Okay, I don't know, is this too toxic? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Is this going to be used in a mean way? Chat, if I came on to like do a debate and someone put this emote, I would actually cry I would like pretend my Wi-Fi went down, cry, and never come back to stream ever again. Oh, to be fair, we already have one of those emotes. No, but that's just like volume. That's like muted, okay? Guys, wait, it was added? Okay, Moddies, if this emote gets used in a mean way, please can we like ban that message? Because genuinely, if I was on a debate, if I came onto a streamer's debate and I saw one person put this in chat, I would actually cry. So unless it's like jokes and they're like, if they're like a I don't know, if that's someone you know you can joke with, whatever. But if it's like a new person, yeah. What if we are the ones who use it in a toxic way? Don't do that, okay? It's like, bro, it's like when people TTS and then like I see like eye rolls. You can't do that, okay? Oh my gosh, if I have to like put something, it's like, okay, I feel like as a streamer, I can deal with more mean people because I have you guys, like I have a core community of people who are really nice, you know? So it's like a smaller percentage, whatever. But if I wasn't the streamer and someone did that, I would actually like run away and never come back. Okay. I would do that to troll, no hard feelings, just messing around. But it's so hard to tell if someone's messing around or not. Like I would say I can take a joke, but like sometimes I can't, let's be honest. I can take a joke 99% of the time, but if someone says they can take a joke 100% of the time, they're lying, okay? They're liars, okay? You can never take every joke, okay? There's lots of people are ganging up on you to get a lot. Okay, okay, there is, brother, what is this? Wait. When is this? When is this to be used? Chat, what setting would this be used in? I'm so confused. I don't know if it's not cute. I don't know. It's just it's another disparage. Okay. Just in case I want to farm the Sarges a little more. Okay. Bro, no, absolutely not.
You know,
Lydia,
we
be
put a thing in
cool.
URLs so the preview loads in Discord so you don't need to open it in Chrome.
Backseating, like, you know, we put a thing in URLs so preview. I'm sorry, that hurts my brain. Sorry, I can't process. I need, even with gamer subs, I can't process that. I'm sorry. Okay, nails. Oh, he's biting his nails. He's biting. Okay, so this is when you guys get nervous about something, which would never happen because this stream is not anxiety inducing at all, especially on IRLs. Am I right? Chat, you understand when I'm on IRL stream, which is like where I imagine this getting used. When I'm on an IRL stream, I can't see emotes. You get that, right? Like, I'm going to forget that this emote was added and I'm just going to see a load of people spamming nails and get really confused. Okay. Okay, don't nibble too much. Poofed. What is bro even doing? I thought poofed. Okay. Oh, we already have a poof. Okay. Panic. Why are all these emotes like sad and panicking? Why do you feel like you need more sad and panicking emotes while watching stream? Make it make sense. Okay, no, wait, it was no for this one. I got my ring stuck again and I'm not going to bend it out of anger this time. People cute. I would never do that. Oh, okay, I got it fully. Bro, I did this in the middle of the night to my dressing gown. I like got it hooked round. It wasn't even my dress. I don't know what it was. I think it was a duvet, but I got it hooked round something and I woke me up. The things we do for beauty, am I right, chat? But it's a pretty ring, so I shan't take it off. Okay. Beauty is pain. Okay. Just can't prove it yet. Why would you use this? In what scenario are you using this emote? Okay. Oh, TikTok fact. Every time I say a TikTok fact, wait, you're actually so right. You're so flipping right. Perfect. Okay, let's do a few more. No one's using the sound alert at the right time. I have so many. Okay, I feel like there was, when I added that sound alert, there's like a time and a place that I'm envisioning in my head. And when it hits, it hits. But I don't want to wear it out, you know what I mean? Because then when it hits, it won't hit. Okay, that's what the minion's used for. I get it now. La Boo Boo Ha. Oh my gosh. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences chat. Okay, last one. La Boo Boo Ha. Wait, no, we can't. Okay, we can't end on a two. We can't end on a two. Hold on. Sassy. Who are we gonna use the sassy emote on? I don't think that'd be a single time to use the sassy emote. I don't think that would be a single time. I think that it wouldn't get used. I did no sassy streamers here. No, not for that. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Earm. I feel like this isn't an earm. I feel like this is a sowie. I feel like that would be perfect for a sowie. Brother, when are we using that? Sorry, bro. This doesn't even, how does this even make sense? One for yes, two for no. Well, I'm so confused. It's just a yellow man. Is that a, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Are these yellow faces? Are these M&Ms? Is he an M&M? Wait, no, hold on, wait. Whoa. Yellow? M and M. Guys, who copied from who? He's an M&M. What came first? M&Ms or emoji? Oh, wait, hold on. M&Ms aren't even round. Yes, they are. Wait, hold on. Round. Someone copied someone. That was inspiration there. Bro, he has an M on it. Okay, yeah, I get, okay, but they just removed the M from the M. It's the same. Someone copied someone. Okay, sorry. I'm getting like very worked up with gamer subs. I definitely feel the change in my personality today. I keep squealing because why am I so passionate about M&Ms? Okay, anyways. Okay. I also took steroids today actually. Because, you know, wait, hold on. Does my voice sound better? I feel like since having my air purifier on and taking my nasal steroids for 3 days, I think I'm healed. I'm healed, right? Okay. Like my throat kind of hurt this morning and now it doesn't hurt anymore. Okay, WW. Oh, what? Okay, one more. One for yes, two for no. literally when used. Literally when used. Oh, it's like a hash mark. Okay, that makes sense. Like, yeah, okay, you know what? Like, I always wonder. Like, I'm always really scared that my streams aren't very consumable to like new people to Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, okay, for example, my dad. He's a smart guy, right? Okay, he's like a coder. Okay, he like knows how to use a computer, not play Fortnite clearly, but like he knows how to code and stuff. Okay, he's smart. Okay, and unironically, like 2 months ago, he asked me what BTTV and 7TV emotes are because he didn't have them downloaded, and he watches stream every day. And I'm like, how many people? Like, okay, sorry, ignore the, like, literally just ignore this glaze. Ignore this glaze, okay? But it's just, I have to say it to add to the conversation. I feel like people that chat are, on the whole, quite intelligent. Not all, but I feel like they're quite intelligent because I feel like you need to know what's going on a lot to be able to like, you know, like input into stream and like have all the inside references, right? Like okay, I'm not saying I'm not smart enough to be a chat, but okay, but like I would never be able to talk in a stream because like 99% of the time I wouldn't get the references and whatever, right? But like, so it's gonna be lurkers. So I feel like because I only see the people that talk and I only see you guys in chat, right? I assume that everyone knows what's going on, but I need to remember that there are so many lurkers right now that like that they're forever just gonna see people go like that in chat because they're not even gonna see the emote. You know what I mean? Do lurkers read chat? I would assume so. I read if I'm watching a stream, I'm looking at chat way more than I'm looking at the streamer. It's like XQC is obviously a really good streamer, but like I watch XQC, especially back in the day. Like say I'm like, oh, I want to watch Dark Souls or something. I will watch XQC for XQC's chat because it's like. It's funny. They're funny. Obviously not as funny as you guys. No one's as funny as you guys. But it's like, it adds so much to the stream. I emote more than the streamer adds to the stream. So yes, I feel like and also BTTV and 7TV come up on the stream. But it's like, if they're reading it from chat, they're actually just never going to know. Anyways, it would be hard to read XQC's chat. No, it's not at all. It's not, I don't bro, I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic and I read XQC's chat. It's like, maybe if you're trying to read it from like the main thing, but like it's mainly emotes and stuff. It's like, say he says something mean and it's capital D colons. Do you know what I mean? It's really not that hard. As a lurker, I don't really watch chat. Mostly listen to stream and do other stuff. I'm so sorry, bro. I feel like my voice is so like, it's like I screech a lot. I apologize. I feel like I'm not... Obviously, there are people that are like, your voice is nice to listen to. I think they're just being nice. I don't think my voice is nice to listen to. I would never. But then you can never tell, right? True is. Bro, what? I can say that. You are not allowed to say that. But like, obviously it's biased, right? Because if people find my voice that annoying, they're just not going to listen to stream. But remove the mic away from your mouth. No, I feel like it sounds better. Because I can hear myself, right? Does this not sound better than this? I feel like this sounds more like echoey, right?
We're loyal listeners to Radio Lydia.
I don't think this sounds very good. I think when I'm close to the mic, it sounds like, I don't know, I'm close to your ears. Chat, think about the distance that I am to your ears right now. Like legit, there's like that. I'm basically kissing the mic, right? It's like that distance. And then think about the distance into your headphones right now. This is what it would sound like. This is what my voice would sound like if I am like unironically less than an inch away from your ear. It's like you can almost sense the hotness of my breath inside your earlobe. What now? Anyways, unless you're on mobile. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. But if you wear earplugs, I'm like literally inside your ear right now. Does this tickle? Sorry, anyways. Oh my gosh, why was I even going on that tangent? Oh, okay. Anyways, chat, would you like to, I got used to your deep Sigma voice. Now your normal voice sounds weird. Can you go back, please? Okay, but like, first of all, no, I will not go back to my Sigma voice. Second of all, sorry, I really need to like, I can't have both legs up because then that just looks like, I don't know. Then I like, okay. Anyways, like you can never tell if your own voice is annoying. You know what I mean? Because everyone finds their own voice annoying, right? Like if you listen to your own voice back, it never sounds as good as your voice in your head, like the voice in your head, not voices. If you have voices, that's different. But like, because it sounds so like nice and echoey and you think that you sound like, wow. And then you listen to it out loud and you're like, oh, okay. Doesn't sound like. Also, when I say echoey, I don't mean my voice is echoing. Like there's a lot of other stuff in my head. You know what I mean? I legit have the worst voice. Everyone thinks that though. Everyone thinks that. Okay. Chat. Would you rather? What's the play here? I have a cozy game. Chat. Would you rather do some cozy reacts and then play a cozy game, or would you rather go straight onto a cozy game? Not gonna lie, I think this is a sad game, so prepare to cry a lot. I don't really need to eat. But honestly, I prefer reacting when I don't need to eat because then I'm not like hanging food out my mouth. You know what I mean? Like I can like actually like talk and like react properly. React harder. I can react harder instead of just munching. You know what I mean? You won't cry at wait, hold on. Did anyone cry at Mafia? Be honest. Stupid ending. Sorry, I actually need to stop thinking about it. Every time I think about it, it rage baits me so much. Okay. Okay. You're tough. I apologize. I shan't ask such silly questions again. Okay. I have a question. Unlike this silly question. Watch this. Bro, I'm not playing Cuphead.
Nearly. Cried it was pretty good.
Thing is, it's a lose-lose situation because if I beat Cuphead, then instead of you guys saying, oh my gosh, beat Cuphead level 1, okay, you're gonna be like, beat Cuphead level 2, and it's gonna be the same thing with level 2, okay? But then if I don't beat Cuphead, then you're gonna just laugh at me. Okay, so like, what do I do? I just need to make you guys forget that ever happened. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's been a long time since we've done Cuphead and you guys are still saying that. Cuphead made me cry. Okay. Uninstall W. How would that help? They would just tell me if I've installed it once, I can install it again. Chad, I have a question.
All right, guys, today.
Place your bets. Who do you think would win? One strong man. Like when I say strong man, I mean like really strong man, like really like the strong man of strong, like the strong, like he's like strong. He's strong man. He's not a strong man. You know what I mean? Versus 100 kids. Who would you put your bets on? 1,000%. I'm putting my bets on strong man. I feel like the kids aren't about it. You know what I mean? If I was like a kid tugging the rope, I would like tug it kind of hard, but I wouldn't be like about it enough to like put my all into it. I feel like if it was a life or death situation, the kids would win. But I feel like he has a lot to lose by losing. The kids don't have a lot to lose. You know what I mean? Because they're like 1 of 100 instead of 1 of 1.
It is Eddie Hall.
I'm putting my bets on that guy.
100 kids in a total.
Okay,
how
wait.
we're gonna do this is we're gonna go
again.
5 at a time. So we'll start with 5 kids.
Right. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm stuck. Right. Thank you for the 20. Thank you. I'm taking this ring off. I'm actually not. I really like it. Right. Thank you. Okay, wait, hold on. One if you think strongman would win. 2 if you think 100 kids would win.
Add 5, go to 10, go to 15, go to 20, and we'll climb up from there.
You know what makes it dead interesting? It's not about the body weight, it's about how many little feet are on the flat. It's the surface area versus 4 feet. I reckon 5 pair of their shoes equals 1 of ours. So when it gets to sort of 10, 15 kids, I think they're just beating us in surface area, and it might be game over.
Yeah.
He does have no faith. He has no faith. What? He thinks he can't take 15 kids?
I think it'd be a lot less than you think. It could be embarrassing. It could be embarrassing.
Hey guys, when I think they're winning.
We're gonna pull as hard as we can, yeah? Okay, athletes.
That's tiny. That's so small. Also, I feel like it doesn't work like that. I feel like it's not like, oh yeah, their feet are small, so they're gonna like be proportional. It's like, who do you think is gonna solve gravity? Einstein or 100 kids? Like, it's not like that.
Are you ready? Yeah! Okay, ready, set, go!
That's so small. Chat, children are literally mini
It's a
humans.
lose-lose, honestly, Lydia. It's 1 you won against a bunch of kids, feel Spadman, or 2 you got beaten by kids, pep point.
Winning against kids is fine. Base.
Okay, that's a loss, I'm afraid, guys.
If you don't try, it's not a content video. What do you mean?
That was great. I saw the veins popping out on his neck then. Right, have we got 10 children on there? It doesn't look like 10. Who can
50
count?
kids would win? No way.
4, 5. Okay, I'm stupid. Right, okay.
No, because it's like, okay, I feel like they haven't got the technique down. Like these kids, I feel like they're not gonna like pull and like go like that. You know what I mean? Like they're just gonna pull and like hang or be flipped. Actually, now I think about it though, it's not like the strongman can do the technique either, right? Because I'm pretty sure in tug of war, just talking logistically here, chat, I'm pretty sure in tug of war you need to like tug, like do. But then the strongman doesn't want to like boom all of a sudden and then they all like fall over like little dominoes, you know? Because that would look bad.
Okay, are we ready? Kids, are you ready? Yeah! Okay, athletes take the strain. Ready, go!
Nah. They need to be taught. Wait, hold on, did he loot? He still won, right? He just tripped. Oh, when it hurts, but you have to smile through the pain because you're a big, strong man. Pain? What if he landed on his coccyx?
Just so you know, Brian is a really, really sore loser.
Coccyx.
So if you beat him, he's probably going to come and try and beat you up.
One sec.
That kid's going to knock you out, Brian. Right then, guys, we're going to do 15 kids, and I'm going to join the rope now. Yeah. Little man, can you take the strain, please? Okay. On 3, 2, 1. We were close. I'm feeling it.
I know. They have more than you think.
Yeah. So we're going for 20 children now. 20 children.
20. What do you think, brother?
I think it's going to be tough. I think we'll do this. I think 25 is going to be one where it's like tough.
It's how much you think they all weigh? Maybe.
Let's go ask them. Harley, how you doing, big guy? And how are you doing? You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, good. How heavy is Harley? How heavy are you? Do you know?
3 stone.
3 stones. So that's like 18 kilo. So they're all roughly 20 kilo.
He's 2.5
stones. Okay. Yeah, but you're like the ones at the back are definitely bigger.
Yeah.
So let's average it out then. Let's go to the back and ask what they weigh back there. Okay, because they're getting heavier as they're adding on.
So he's 90 pounds.
So let's average. So we've got 15 kids now.
Oh yeah. No, 20.
20 kids now, averaging probably 30 kilo.
Yeah.
When you average it out.
It's not a joke.
That's not a joke.
No.
That's way more body weight than us.
Yeah, a lot more. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So I've just tapped it in my calculator. So 20 kids averaging out about 30 kilo is 600 kilo. And we're about 150, 160 kilo each. So we're 320 kilo versus 600.
I'm a little bit more than that.
Okay, so what, 170?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, right.
170. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm 160. He's 170. Quick maths. It's 330.
That was impressive.
That was really call me Einstein.
So they've only got us by 280 kilos.
270 kilos, and they've got way more foot. I think this might be it.
Bro,
Front is right here.
People don't realize with these tug of wars, it's feet on the ground,
Yes.
traction, and weight.
Yeah, and they've got both on us.
Yes.
Okay, children, are you ready? Didn't sound like you were ready then. Children, are you ready? Eddie, Brian, are you all ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, Wow!
I was considering I was considering making some spicy noodles. But they're spicy. So okay, what had happened was I was gonna do some TikToks, right? Where I like taste test things, but then you know, it obviously took me. I was off for a while filming TikToks, and then I wanted to come back to stream, and I was like, I feel like I already have enough. So then I have a load of food in my
Will you share with us, people?
house
Shy feels hungry, man.
that is like completely inedible. So I do actually have food. Well, do you want some? So I do actually have food, but it's things like ultra super duper spicy noodles that are kind of inedible because I was literally going to do them for like a taste test. But do you think that I could cook the spicy noodles but then like wash them like off so like they're not as spicy anymore, and then it would just be like having noodles, you know? I don't have mayonnaise. Don't have mayonnaise or butter. Don't have butter or mayonnaise. Bro, wait, hold on. Do you add butter to your noodles? Huh? Okay, wait, hold on. I'll show you them.
I feel like we could get them. You need to tie the rope around your waist. We can get them.
Let me wrap it. We'll try it again.
They're going again.
They're going.
Okay. So, Buldak hot chicken ramen flavor. They're like
Is
really,
there a flavor pack? Just use less.
They're really, really, really hot. Or none. Actually, can we just like not put the flavoring into the noodles? Okay, I have a question. Can we, hold on, do you guys know these? Can we, hypothetically, boil some, you know, to save
It's
washing
really
up
not
and
that
all?
hot.
It's really not. Wait, bro, you know them? You know them? Okay, can we put, like, boil the kettle, put some boiling water into a bowl, and then the noodles into the bowl, and then it will, like, instead of, like, cooking the noodles. Actually, the bowl's, like, not going to explode, right? Like, it can deal with boiling water, right? Well, normally
Yeah, you
cook
can
them.
skip the flavor. You can also skip the cooking part and eat like Chip if you are a pro bachelor.
I have been told I am a pro bachelor in the past. Not even that bad. Hold on. Were you being serious? Do people actually do this? Okay, I really like this. I'm really scared it's gonna, it's a little crunchy. I'm a little scared it might get stuck in my teeth. Okay. This is not 07 teeth because I have.
That was a pro tip from an ramen fan.
You know, for the sake of being cool and normal.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, I didn't boil the kettle for very long. It's lukewarm. If I put noodles in lukewarm water, will they eventually go soggy? Oh, is this too much water? This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Eventually. Otherwise, I will just be eating sogginess. Hold on. Shabadoo. Okay. Right. Okay, I didn't pee myself, chat. It is just water. This is literally cold water now.
Think your water be. Think your water be. Think your water. Think your water be.
This is not going to work.
I'll just eat them raw, it's fine.
You can have it all, Lydia. Hug.
What's that supposed to mean, huh? Okay,
Microwave for a few minutes, Lydia. Hug.
Hold on. Does putting noodles in the microwave work? Should we test something new, chat? Yeah or nah? Because the thing is, it can't be like fully immersed in this water. Like, it might heat the water a little bit, but I'll put it in the microwave. Oh, I'm so hungry, bruh. It's because of you. I have to turn sound alerts up. It's because of you, bruh. It's now, you know, what's chicken dance at the moment? It was $6. Bro, he was spending $6 every time for chicken dance. Brother, chicken dance because of you, Namerex. Hold on. That was $6 a pop. Hold on, okay. Chicken dance. $2,000 a pop because of you, huh? Okay. Where do we get to? So much for chicken dance. This is what I was talking about. Do I think that chicken dance is worth $20? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But that's what I mean, chat. This is my whole point. Wow, $20 for chicken dance? Who does she think she is? El greedy capitalist. Chat, the life of a streamer, bro. There's no winning. What do you want me to do?
Going again. All right, guys, 20 kids. We just got beat. Now I'm going to wrap the rope around.
Hold on. Okay, what did I miss? Also, the noodles are in the microwave for 2 minutes, by the way. What did I miss? Bro lost. He lost to 20 children. That is humiliating. I could never. He let them win. He let them win. Chad, he didn't use the strat because he didn't want them. He didn't want them to fall over like little dominoes. He was too nice.
Gonna lean back into
Rigged
it a
and
little bit
ridiculous.
harder and see if we can make this happen.
I think 20 kids are gonna pull you down that field, Brian. I mean, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, well, maybe try a little bit harder.
Just tie that so that when they run away with you.
Yeah, can both of them take 40? I
How
reckon
should
they
I
can.
feed my kids now? I also can't afford a sub not like this Lydia
Neighbor
Sag
it!
Lydia Sag
What
Cheer
do
100.
you mean? Feed your children instead of spamming chicken dance. What? don't spam chicken dance and then be like, I can't afford to feed my children. My bad. I'm making him poor. Namerix, I'm so sorry. I'm apologize. Okay. Greedy streamer.
He like drags you and takes all your skin off.
You know, this stream is free 99. It is free 99. Okay? My bad.
Okay. Yeah. Are you gonna actually try this time?
I was trying.
How could I do that?
Like,
I don't know, bro.
I was full on sliding.
Children, are you ready?
Hold on. Oh, I want to eat this while eating my spicy. I want to watch this while eating my spicy noodles. Okay, chat. Should we see if we can put noodles in the microwave? Right. Ultimate taste test. Let's go. Flip-a-doodle, the plate's so hot. Yippee! Okay, from the looks of things, half of it looks soggy and the other half looks like still hard. Chad, I'm doing this for you guys, by the way. I'm doing this as an experiment. If you guys would like to put
That alert isn't fun.
badak spicy noodles in the microwave. Evil, thank you. Okay. Ooh! It works. Hold on. Wait, why does... Oh. Actually, strange consistency. They're breaking apart. Oh, it's too hot. Might need to wait for it to cool. Ooh. Might need to wait for it to cool down.
Halfway through the cooking in micro.
Hold on, it's too hot for my mouth, chat. I don't know if I can do a taste. It's burning my knee. I don't know if I can do a taste test right now. Okay. Oh my god, it just got hooked around my larynx thing. Okay, honestly, more chewy than I thought. But it's alright.
Ready, Brian, are you ready?
What's a larynx?
Yeah. Give it him. Well, now.
Wait, that's crazy. They're losing to literal children. What? How could they? Strong man lost to a child. Crazy.
Jeez, man. Can we just get all those kids just all of them just come, like, so we can see them one by
I
one?
would not lose to one child. What do you mean?
Thanks, man.
Gosh.
Thank you. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Nice.
Cheers,
Oh,
buddy.
man.
Take the L.
What do you say,
Yeah, we took the L, all right.
Good job, guys.
Oh my gosh, TikTok has gone too far. Take the L? Take the L?
Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Nice.
Cheers,
Oh,
buddy.
man.
Take the L.
What do you say, guys?
Yeah, we took the L, all right.
What? Okay, I don't believe that they actually lost. I think they lost on purpose. Imagine losing on purpose. You're like, I'm a nice guy. I'm a cool dude. I have aura. I let kids win. I'm a good person. And the kid goes, take the L. Nah. Okay, we're doing a rematch. Brother, you're falling over like a little domino.
Guys, thank you. You worked the hardest of everybody. How beautiful.
Nah. He really took that. That's crazy.
The auction house estimated
everything valuable is just a cultural lie. Oh my gosh, chat, you want to know something crazy? Diamonds aren't even like okay, it's like the reason diamonds are expensive is because like it's like run by one company. And they're like not even like that cool. Like they're not even that rare. But it's just that they're expensive because like one company like owns them.
the value of this fake pearl necklace at $600, but the price went way past that. $10,000, $50,000, $100,000. The people bidding knew it was fake. So what did they see?
Diamonds can literally be made in labs as well. True.
That we didn't. By the time the hammer dropped, the necklace sold for $211,000, 350 times higher than the appraised value. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, great, another rich idiot with more money than brain cells. Like the guy who bought an 80.
It is the same. It's literally the same. Like, there's some things in life that aren't the same. Okay, like, I don't know. You know, talking to ChatGPT. You know in the back of your mind that it's not real, you know? He doesn't actually care, you know? It's like, it's not the same. Brother, a lab diamond is the same.
The $8,000 Cheeto Zard, a Cheeto that kind of looks like Charizard, or the weirdo who spent $6.2 million on a banana duct taped to a wall. We'll get to them later.
Doesn't the banana shrivel? What? Is that like an actual banana that...
But this buyer was different.
Gives the $6.2 million to us.
Her name was Linda Resnick, and she was a shrewd businesswoman with a plan. She took this cheap plastic necklace and cloned it. Every pearl, every strand, every detail. It was a perfect replica of a replica. Then she sold over 130,000 of these fake fakes. Linda turned her $211,000 purchase into $26 million of...
You know what I find so weird? Like, you never hear about like really rich people like giving a ton of money to like a person. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, I feel like if I had like enough money to spend 6.2 million on a banana, I'd give that to like a person and like change their life and like see it changed, you know? You never hear about them doing that.
Profit. So what did...
You only hear about them buying like dumb stuff. Mr. Beast does it for content though. Like Mr. Beast makes more money than he gives away. That's how he does it.
Did she see that most people missed? Like most products, this wasn't really about the physical.
Like he's like, okay, Mr. Beast is a good guy. No hate to Mr. Beast. Because a lot of like people at his size would do videos and keep all of the money. At least he gives some of the money away. But he does, it's not like he's just giving money away. He's giving money away to get more money back. Like it's an investment.
Physical object at all. The original necklace belonged to Jackie Kennedy, possibly the most iconic first lady in American history. Jackie was effortlessly elegant. To American women in the late 1990s, Jackie's fake pearls were a symbol of grace and sophistication without excess. For $195 plus tax, shipping, and handling, anyone could buy the feeling of being a little bit like Jackie. Now here's the thing, outside of most Western countries, this necklace wouldn't be worth much. And to someone who had never heard of Jackie Kennedy, it would be worth almost nothing.
Wait, I have a question. Okay, back in the day, oh, I think I just sold my own question. Okay, I'm gonna ask it anyway. Back in the day, why didn't they have more like fake jewelry and stuff, right? Because it's like, okay, I feel like if you go out with a blinged necklace, like an iced out necklace, what if someone like diamond checks it and they're like, that's fake, bruh? Okay. But back in the day, they didn't have like they didn't just have people walking around with diamond tests, you know what I mean? So then why didn't everyone just do that?
Value isn't just about what something is. It's about the emotional and cultural context that surrounds it. And it gets even crazier. Linda Resnick didn't just make replicas of Jackie's pearls. She made a replica of a replica of a replica, a tiny pearl necklace for a Jackie Kennedy doll. You just can't make this shit up. Now, I know that fake pearl necklaces for old lady boomers might seem irrelevant to you, but you do the exact same thing every day. You think a pair of Jordans costs $200 because of the materials or performance? Even your money works the same way. Try buying anything with a US dollar when the country collapses. After that, it's just paper.
It's for the aura, bro. You just don't get it.
Gold is just shiny rocks. With the right cultural story, you can make anything worth more than its weight in gold without ever touching a gram of the real stuff. In 1800s Prussia, the kingdom's ruling family needed to fund a war against France. So they asked the aristocracy to give up their gold jewelry. In return, they received iron replicas, each engraved with the phrase, "I gave gold for iron." Because of this, in Prussian high society, iron jewelry became more desirable than gold. And I mean, sure, gold jewelry meant you were wealthy, but iron jewelry meant you were wealthy, generous, and patriotic.
Nobody uses diamonds for wealth anymore. They show wealth on how much labubus they own. Realization.
So Labubu, Labubu's like aren't that expensive though, no? I was like, do Labubus go really expensive? Do people flex with like gold Labubus?
A larger cultural movement, sacrificing for the good of the nation. In that cultural context, iron was more valuable than gold. Ancient alchemists spent centuries trying and failing to turn lead into gold, but they missed the point. They didn't need to change the metal. They needed to change people's minds. Even real jewelry is only valuable because of cultural context. It's based on generations of tradition, symbolism, and belief. But this emotional and cultural value is still real value in some way. This $19 strawberry from Japan is a great example. Being sold in American supermarkets, and customers are outraged by how insanely expensive it is. And honestly, in an American cultural context, I totally get it. But the Japanese have a popular custom of giving away high-end fruits as gifts. You might think this is crazy, but Americans don't bat an eye at spending $20 for high-end chocolates on Valentine's Day. So is this really that different? You might say that luxury chocolate is way harder.
Okay, I have a question. Is chocolate a good gift? Yeah or nah?
To make, but that's debatable. Some Japanese fruit takes decades of selective breeding and highly specialized farming techniques. Maybe you still think the $19 strawberry is stupid, and that's fair enough.
That would kind of hurt my soul. If I were given like expensive chocolate, I don't know. It's like, bro, one mouthful and it's gone, no.
But here's another perspective. To the average Japanese person, America's obsession with massive...
Also, like literally a tenth of a chocolate and I would have like a crazy sugar rush. Actually, maybe that's why people do it. Okay, think about this, chat. Someone comes around your house. You give them like a ton of chocolate and a ton of coffee. They're gonna have the best experience because they're like they're like having like the high, like a sugar high and a caffeine high. And then they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I want to come around the house more often. But it's because you just like gave them like a caffeine and a sugar high, right? Like I always used to be like, bro, why do my mom, for example, or why do like middle-aged women, right? They're always like, oh, would you like a cup of tea or coffee? As soon as you walk through the door. And I was like, why is that the culture? And then now I realize as an adult that like it's the culture because you're about to have a lit time. Like if someone comes into your house and they have like a ton of caffeine, they're gonna get lit and then they're gonna want to come out like around more often. And that's such a big thing. It's now like a cultural thing to ask people for tea or coffee.
The pickup trucks is just as absurd. Americans buy huge, expensive trucks, even if we never actually haul heavy equipment and never leave a paved road. They're both totally unnecessary emotional purchases.
Ford F-150 Raptor is a flex. They are $100,000.
Okay, but also at the same time, who buys, like, why would you buy a new car? That's still hella expensive, not new. But like, don't you just feel like a little ripped off if you buy it new? Okay, chat, would you rather? Okay, here is, okay, I'm giving you $30,000. I just gave it to you. There you go, $30,000. Okay, but you have to spend it on a car. 1, if you're buying a new car. 2, if you're buying a used car. If you have a certain amount for a car, would you not always get a used one? Like a better used one than like a worse new one?
Much different from a $19 strawberry. Now, in order for any of this to work, the seller needs to provide cultural context. Notice the wooden plaque showing the origin. Without that cultural backdrop, it's just an overpriced strawberry. Even the packaging makes it look like a sacred relic, like the enchanted rose from Beauty and the Beast. That's something that all of the objects we've discussed so
I don't be dumb, lad. I also don't. I'm also not. Okay, okay, what a compliment. That's crazy. Great.
Far have in common. They all have a marker of authenticity, whether it's a plaque.
Chat, I know you're pretending to be like really dumb right now. Like I know you literally sit there all day acting like you're 0 IQ, but I know you're actually smart.
A certificate or an inscription.
I know like you say some really dumb things like all the time, but like I know that you're smart.
The marker of authenticity that shows that it's a genuine cultural symbol. Things get really weird when you transition from widespread cultural symbols to smaller subcultures.
I have a spoon in here.
This one single Cheeto sold at auction for almost $88,000. This is Cheetozard, the perfect intersection of 3 niche subcultures.
Remember that? Did I put
People obsessed
microwave?
with finding snacks that are kind of shaped like other things, Pokemon collectors, and a third, way stranger subculture that we'll get into in a minute. Now, we've talked a lot today about how good storytelling and presentation can turn ordinary, even ridiculous things into priceless treasures. But what happens when you have something that's actually good, like your work, your ideas, or your design portfolio? That's when great presentation becomes even
Is he saying my ideas are overvalued?
more impactful. And it's why I want to quickly tell you about today's sponsor, Framer. It's a
Okay,
no-code
fair enough.
website building tool that's genuine to the video.
Like, look at this, by the way. For anyone that doesn't know, I know I said this like the other day, but it was like a bad example.
Why
Look, you can
spend
see what
30k
everyone
on a
skips
car
to.
when you can spend on a lifetime supply of
Let's
favorite
just say-
foods like tacos and spaghetti www?
Okay, I don't know if I would buy a lifetime supply of food though. Because like, what if you like, your taste changes and then you have like 50 years of spaghetti, but you're like kind of bored of spaghetti, you know what I mean?
Acknowledge the genius behind the name Cheetozard. That pun alone probably added like 10 grand to its value. Then they went even further, cleverly packaging it to resemble a trading card, tapping into the massive Pokemon card revival that began in the 2020s. The seller leveraged that cultural craze.
But it's cool. It doesn't mean it's not valuable. It's just the value people
to boost
put on
the
it.
Cheeto's perceived value. Plus, it's a flaming hot Cheeto and Charizard is a fire-type Pokemon, so there's that. What makes this wild is that someone was just sitting around scarfing down Cheetos when they picked this one up, paused, and said, hey, that's Charizard. And then they actually kept it safe for 2 years before auctioning it off. Imagine how many other Cheeto treasures have ended up chewed and forgotten. Statistically, at least one of you watching right now ate the next 5-figure snack because you don't spend your days examining Cheetos like some kind of junk food archaeologist. It's kind of like collectible coins. You've probably had a rare coin worth thousands sitting in your pocket at one point, but you spent it at a vending machine because you're not fluent in the language of coin collecting nerds. Maybe you bought some Cheetos with the coin. The point is, value depends so much on specialized.
Do you think that we should be keeping like notes for when there's like no cash left? And then I can give it to like my grandchildren and they can sell for like a ton of money?
Cultural knowledge. But Cheetozard isn't even the most.
I have a question actually. Okay. I never thought about cash that much, right? Like I never thought about it. I never really had any or kept any since I became an adult and had like a Apple Pay on my phone, right? I pay for everything with Apple Pay. And then I went to Australia and like so many people in Australia are like, keep cash in Australia, right? They're like, we're not gonna let money go online. Like they really want cash. Is that the same in anyone else's country? Like, do you guys have like, yeah, like keep cash? Like, and like everywhere had like a discount for like if you paid in cash versus if you paid in person. But like England's not like that. I feel like England's a lot more NPC. People just don't really think about this stuff. But like Australia, they were like so passionate about it. Like they really wanted like cash in that country.
Expensive Cheeto ever sold. That honor goes to the legendary Harambe-shaped Cheeto that sold for a staggering $100,000
Like, do people care
in
where you are?
2017. You probably remember Harambe, the gorilla from the Cincinnati Zoo. He became one of the internet's biggest memes. There was even a special salute that Harambe fans would use jokingly to pay tribute. Cheetozard highlights the subculture of auctioning off food shaped like weird things and the Pokemon subculture. But the third subculture, and arguably the most influential, is internet culture itself. The internet runs on absurdity, memes, and collective madness. Selling Cheetozard for a fortune perfectly captures where we're at culturally. We love Pokemon, we love Cheetos,
That would
and more
never
than
come
anything
up
else,
on
we
my
absolutely
TikTok
love
feed.
blowing obscene amounts of money on objectively
Mine's
stupid
cool.
things and then making rage bait content about it on the internet. How meta. The auction and the price becomes part of the meme and the subculture. There are dozens of other examples of this, by the way. There's the McDonald's Szechuan sauce packet that sold for like $15K in 2022 because it was featured in a Rick and
Okay, but these are investments. I feel like most people buy these as investments, right?
Morty episode. Then there's the chicken McNugget shaped like an Among Us
Wait, but they go hold on. Does a McNugget go moldy?
crewmate selling for almost $100K in 2023. Nothing makes sense anymore,
Like,
which
you
brings
can't
us to the
eat
ultimate
that.
expression of absurd value, a $6.2 million banana duct taped to an art gallery wall. Originally titled Comedian, this artwork by Maurizio Catalan sold for around $150K a few years ago, but it's gone way up from there. It's almost like—
Wait, I'm so confused. A few years ago. But it's a banana. Bananas, like, die. They, like, shrivel. How are they preserving the fake?
The absurdity level has ramped up in proportion to its price tag. It's easy to be outraged by the idea of some rich moron spending millions on a banana, and I think that's kind of the point. Just like Jackie Kennedy's fake pearls, you're not buying the object itself. Sarah Uris Green from the art assignment points out that the artwork isn't really about the banana. In fact, what you're actually buying is a certificate to display the artwork. And I'm sure you're noticing a pattern here with certificates and authenticity, but it's a lot deeper than that. The artwork is all of us. It's the memes, the people who flock to the art.
I don't get it. What do you mean money laundering? Like, how does that work? Like, can someone explain? Because every time someone's like, oh yeah, they spent a gazillion pounds on this painting, people are like, money laundering. What does that mean?
Gallery, the clickbait articles, and even this video here talking about it. Our outrage gives it power and makes it famous. In my opinion, this is definitely a con game, but that perfectly reflects our current cultural reality. Life right now is absurd, confusing, and weird.
Wait, hypothetically, I could start. Okay. So, would this mean money laundering?
Wow, I
In-game.
just found a Weetabix shaped like a rectangle.
Obviously, I'm
Poggies.
joking.
Doesn't anyone want? Never mind, I just ate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, obviously I'm joking, Twitch. I'm joking. Okay, I'm joking. I want to see if I understand money laundering. Okay. Hypothetically, if I decided to start running a drug cartel, instead of the people, like a cartel, like high up people, right? So they pay me a lot of money, okay? Hypothetically, instead of them giving me the money, which I couldn't spend, if they donated, like instead of them giving me 100K, which I couldn't really spend on anything, right? If they donated 100K through my stream, okay, then it just looks like a Pog big donator. And then I would be able to pay tax on that money and that would look legit. Is that what you mean by that? Hypothetically. Shout out, would just like to say anyone that donates to the stream is not buying drugs from me or anything else. This is not money laundering.
Drug dealers get cash from people, but they need to show legit books, so they will own a cash business like a laundry where they can infuse/account their illegal income.
Interesting.
For the druggies, Liddy of happy, Liddy of happy, Liddy of happy.
I wonder if there is anyone like live streaming right now that has been money laundering. You know what I mean? Because like, what are the main sources? What are the main old sources of money laundering? Like oh, you have laundry mats. I know that from oh my gosh, what was that show? The one that everyone rates, but it was like kind of mid. No offense. Sorry, I rage baited so many people. Walter White. He lives at Albuquerque Lane. Breaking Bad. Yeah, they use a laundromat, right? Like there's art. Bro, I reckon streaming could be one. But like people haven't caught on because it's newer.
The buyer is purchasing permission to participate in the performance of absurdity itself. Some people suspect that the artwork is just a money laundering scheme, and even that's part of the story and its value. The piece is called Comedian for a reason. The artist knew exactly what he was doing. Green goes on to explain that life today runs on outrage, each week offering a new controversy. But it's rarely directed at the stuff that truly deserves outrage, like insane wealth inequality, and instead focuses on trivialities like bananas taped to walls. The art piece represents a larger cultural idea and story. And maybe it sounds ridiculous to spend—
Maybe on Kick, not Twitch, they take too big a cut for it to work well. No, they don't. PayPal's PayPal. Twitch doesn't take a cut of PayPal. I mean, if you send money through PayPal that's not friends and family, I think it's 10%. But like, I'm saying if someone donated, if hypothetically, if someone donated 100K to buy 100K worth of drugs, I'm just saying, I wonder if that has ever happened before.
And money on an idea, but Green brings up another great point. If you think it's ridiculous that a story or idea alone can be worth millions, consider this. What is intellectual property? A lot of it's just stories and ideas. What are internet views, influencer clout, and social media likes? It's all just intangible cultural capital.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Bananas
That's
and
not
Cheetos
money
art might not be
laundering?
the art we want, but they're the art we deserve.
For the gift
On the
of
note of
money
internet clout,
laundering.
don't forget to subscribe to this channel if you like the video, or don't. Nothing, hundreds of millions of people. But things get really weird when you step into hyper niche subcultures. People become laser focused on gear and technical
Laundromat is
detail.
so common of money laundering that they named the actual task after washing. Money laundering at the laundromat. It is where the name came from.
Laundering. Wait, that's so smart.
Sometimes completely losing sight of the original hobby itself. Sneakerheads are the perfect example. They'll spend hours searching for tiny factory errors like misaligned stitching or an off-center logo or even an upside-down logo. These tiny slip-ups can send prices either skyrocket.
Well, yeah, because doesn't that mean it's fake? Brother, if the Nike
stitching or an
logo on your Jordans is upside down, buddy.
Center logo or even an upside-down logo.
I don't know if that's real.
These tiny slip-ups can send prices either skyrocketing or plummeting depending on the error and whether the subculture decides that it's cool or not. A pair of Air Jordan 1s, known as the reverse shattered backboard, sold for almost $150K just because the Nike logo was stitched upside down. Oh, and by the way, there's also an Air Jordan Cheeto, a frock.
What? If someone wore that
Just
out,
because the Nike
I would just assume they were bought for like £2 from Turkey.
logo was stitched upside down.
Have I told you guys about my sunglasses? They're Versace. £10, Egypt.
Oh, and by the way, there's also an Air Jordan Cheeto up for auction right now. At the time of writing, the highest bid is...
No, if they don't look like the original Versace sunglasses, it's actually not because they're fake. It's actually because I spent £100,000 on them because they have an error in them. Yeah.
Over $5,000. Idiots with their Cheetos, man. Shit. But here's what's weird. While these enthusiasts meticulously dissect visible details under a magnifying glass, sometimes literally, they're equally obsessed with chasing something you can't measure or quantify at all. Audiophiles will spend thousands on vintage vacuum tubes, meticulously analyzing schematics, filament currents, and plate impedances. Yet what they're really chasing is something totally intangible and subjective. They want some vague, ethereal tube warmth or mojo that's impossible.
Chat, if you are spending money for tube warmth, you know what? No judgment. You honestly, if it makes you happy, whatever.
Possible to measure. At least with visuals, you can put two things side by side and instantly compare. But audio relies entirely on memory. You have to listen to two different sounds, one after the other. By the time you're making your judgment, your subjective mind has already started messing with you. Audiophiles swear they can hear the difference in warmth from one tube.
Nah, it's a scam. It's a scam. I remember for my birthday, like 2 years ago, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy myself some nice stuff. So I wrote a list of a few things that I wanted, okay? Because I always used to buy like AirPods, earphone. Bro, what's wrong with me? Like earphone. What are they called? Earbuds. I always used to buy earbuds for like £5 off of Amazon, right? And one of the things I wanted is higher quality earbuds, right? So I went shopping, okay? And I spent, I think it was £35 on earbuds, okay? As opposed to my normal £5. Chat, they broke. Do you know what didn't break? The £5 ones off of Amazon. The world's a scam. The world's a scam.
To another, and maybe they can, but nobody else.
You know what reliably gets you like a better product than price? Reviews. Like if you go for the thing with the best reviews, 9 times out of 10, you're going to have a better result than if you're like, I want the best thing, so I'm going to spend more money on it.
Else notices or cares. Mechanical keyboard enthusiasts are no better.
Not a
They'll analyze
grandma
switch
cake.
actuation force, carefully lubricate each individual spring,
I've
and
done
refine
this a
technical
lot of
details
times.
down
I've
to
sussed
like
it.
a fraction of a millimeter.
Like
And yet,
if it's like what you get what you pay for is like the actually most untrue statement ever known to man.
their ultimate
It's
goal
so
isn't
not
technical
true.
perfection at all. It's finding the perfect typing sound, whatever that
Who
is.
reads reviews? No, I mean like if something is like 4.8 stars and it's got like 3,000 people rate it 4.8 stars, it's probably gonna be good.
Maybe they want something clicky or something poppy, or my personal favorite, something thocky. They're looking for a
that's
perfect
nice.
feel that's totally subjective and intangible. And the rabbit hole goes deeper when it comes to musical instruments.
Keyboards get so expensive. Pianos get so expensive as well.
You've probably heard of Stradivarius violins. They were made hundreds of years ago by a master violinist. Musicians insist these priceless musical instruments have almost mythical tonal qualities. But blind tests repeatedly show that even expert violinists can't reliably hear the difference between a multi-million-dollar Stradivarius and a well-crafted modern violin. If experts can barely tell a difference, the average audience member at a concert will never be able to tell. But
okay, I feel like it's not like that. Okay, as someone who was a flautist, okay, I would still call myself a flautist, okay? It's not about necessarily just the sound difference in the instrument. It's about how easy it's about how the instrument feels to the person playing it. Like, I feel like the level of how much you can hear it caps out way before how nice it is to play and how well you're going to play with it. I'm talking about flutes, by the way.
Myth lives on. As a bass player, I'm part of a subculture fixated on vintage Fender bass guitars. Early 1960s Fender basses and guitars were very well made, but they've become more expensive than a new car at this point. The thing is, hobbyists still want to own vintage instruments, so collectors have started to obsess over Fenders from the 1970s. The thing is, Fender's quality control by that time was awful. They got acquired by a larger company and they basically just ran quality into the ground. These basses are often heavier than a boat anchor. They have
My
unstable
patience can't tell the difference. Sorry, I keep pausing. Chad, do I pause too much? It's okay. Okay. If you say yes, then I'll stop pausing so much. However, can I just say really quick? My patients don't know the difference between a good doctor and a great doctor, but I know it's fine. There are a lot of med students in the accommodation I live in. Like, my block of flats is mainly student accommodation housing, right? And it's nice. It's really nice student accommodation housing. Oh my gosh, if I went to university, there's a 0% chance I would stay somewhere so nice, because it's like normal accommodation, right? I feel like when people think of student accommodation, they don't normally think nice. It's nice. Sorry, tangent. Anyways, but there's a lot of med students here, and I hear them all training. Oh my gosh, chat. You get more marks in your medical exams if you act like you know what you're talking about and say it confidently, even if what you're saying is wrong. For doctors. I don't know. That's so scary to me. Like, they get points even if what they're saying is wrong, but if they're making it like seem like what they're saying is right.
That warp like a banana, and they're just not very well made. Don't get me wrong, there are some great Fender guitars from the 70s, but it's very hit or miss. And yet people gladly spend thousands of dollars chasing that intangible magic mojo that no one can define, but everyone swears exists. They'll analyze wood grain patterns, fretboard radius, serial numbers. They're shelling out money for instruments that are often objectively bad because of a feeling that they can't even put into words. And maybe that's the central irony in all these niche communities. The deeper you dive into these tiny obsessive groups, the more value becomes disconnected from mainstream culture and shared meaning. Instead, it turns inward. It becomes intensely personal and self-serving and borderline neurotic. It's an absurd contradiction.
You know what? I actually so strongly disagree with this guy. Okay, because like everything's about like what it means to you, though, no? It's like if you're obsessed with keyboards and you earn a certain amount of money and you want to spend that money on a really good keyboard, what's wrong with that?
Spending thousands of hours and dollars painstakingly dissecting concrete, measurable details. Yet
it's like I like spending money on like everyday food, right? Like I buy like good quality groceries. Like I like the shopping center that I go to at the moment. Shopping center. I like the supermarket I go to at the moment. They have like giant blueberries, like giant like puffy ones, right? And it's like my family, for example, they would never spend the money that I spend proportionally on like just like, I don't know, fun stuff you eat in a little bit. But I enjoy it. It makes me happy, you know? But then they would spend like more money on other stuff. But it's like, it's your money. I feel like you should spend it on what you want to spend it on.
Simultaneously pursuing something completely invisible and impossible to quantify. These communities aren't looking for wide recognition.
It's like, bro, if you're a guitarist and all you do is play the guitar every day and you want to spend all your money on the coolest guitar you can get, why not?
Or mass appeal. In fact, their neurotic, obsessive nature actually thrives because
it's not
nobody else understands or
neuroticism.
cares. The value these communities search for is personal and more about the pursuit itself. You're praying the next overpriced vintage purchase finally plugs that gaping hole of existential dread. You can keep buying instruments older than your dad and sneakers that didn't pass quality control, but try not to spiral too hard when you realize it's all a lie. All kidding aside, if you can afford to spend money on this stuff, it's fine, I guess. I buy stupid collectible things too. If you enjoy it, have fun with it, just don't let it own you. You're more than just a collection of things that you possess. What all of these people are searching for is genuine human connection.
But like, what all these people are searching for is genuine human connection. Bro's trying to make it deep. I actually so strongly disagree. If you spend all day doing something that I feel like it's nice to have nice things around you. It's like, you know, in Sims 4, you know, you know, some things in Sims 4 are so true to life, you know? And it's like, if you played Sims 4 before, okay, you know that if you buy like a nice painting, okay, in Sims 4, right? Then every time your sim sees that painting, they will get like a happiness boost from that painting, right? It's like +1 happiness, right? For the day, every time they walk past it. Is that, I don't know. Like, obviously don't be materialistic. But like getting a few nice things that you like use every day, it's nice.
Ultimately, the objects we own
it doesn't
help
mean
us feel
you're longing for human connection.
A subculture,
you
or
can
even
have
an
a
entire
nice,
civilization.
good human connection.
That's what
and
I'm
still
Sorry
want
to
nice
interrupt,
things.
but I'm so glad you are going to play What Remains of Edith Finch,
yes!
which is one of my favorite games. Hopefully you can also finish it today up #best streamer ever #painfully waiting for the game.
Why oop?
Fake pearl necklaces and expensive guitars really represent tiny slices of connection. Most of us are so disconnected and starved for meaning that we'll pay almost anything for it. Sometimes,
brother, what is this connection?
Sometimes that search genuinely fulfills us. Other times it just leaves us emptier than before.
I feel like bro just tried to come up with like a meaningful ending to the video.
Eventually, cultural artifacts fade into obscurity. My friend Rafi was telling me how 20 years ago, a beautifully restored vintage wooden radio might fetch $1,000. Today, you'd struggle to get $300 for it. It doesn't matter how old, rare, or cool something is if nobody remembers why they should care. Once you lose the cultural context, the value.
So, hold on. Okay, so now he's complaining because something he thinks is cool went down in value.
Fades with it. Cultural relevance eventually fades, but personal relevance can endure a lifetime. The most meaningful connections to objects are deeply personal. Imagine your house is on fire and you only have time to save one object. Choices?
What are you saving? Chat, your house is on fire? Okay, don't say like pets. Pets don't count. Like an object. What are you saving? You can only save one thing.
Are a brand new $4,000 MacBook Pro or something worthless to everyone else but deeply meaningful to you. Maybe it's a junky wristwatch from a deceased parent.
PC. Really? Really? Oh, okay, but like, I was gonna say, I do not have insurance.
Your scuffed up wedding ring, or a stuffed animal from your first date with your longtime.
Yeah. I would save my, Chad, am I too old to say I would save my teddies? Sue me, I would save my teddies. Like, literally, actually sue me.
Partner.
Like that is my number one thing above anything else I would save.
Most people would reach instinctively for the sentimental object. Maybe you're not sure. The fact that it isn't an easy choice reveals what we truly value. It reminds me of that scene in Pulp Fiction where Butch, played by Bruce Willis.
But I don't think it's an age thing. I feel like if I was like 50, I'd still save my teddies. Like that is just the sentimental thing that I have.
Risks his life for an old
not my children base
to beat up wristwatch. To anyone else,
living objects don't count, okay?
Something meaningful
but to Butch,
to Mr.
it's everything. His father carried it through unimaginable hardships during war, ultimately dying before Butch ever got to meet him. The watch is the closest Butch ever got to his father. Within that personal context, a worthless old timepiece becomes priceless. That is why personal value is so powerful. It transforms ordinary objects into irreplaceable repositories of meaning. The most valuable objects aren't those recognized by broad cultures or niche communities. They're the ones tied directly to our personal stories. The objects worth obsessing over are the ones that remind us who and what we care about.
So didn't he just disprove his point? Like, isn't he just saying how dumb it is that some people spend so much money on certain things? But then he's like, the things that are important are the things that are valuable to us individually? What?
Please consider supporting me on Patreon. My plan is to slowly transition.
I'm confused. You know, that's actually a crazy amount of PCs. Okay, if I lost my PC, what would I lose? I don't think I'd lose that much stuff. Shoot, I wouldn't be able to stream for like a week probably, because that also means that my IRL kit would go up in flames as well. Okay, the only thing that I would be really annoyed. Like if my PC self-combusted tomorrow, I would not care about my hot folder. The only thing that I feel like I would really care about is my Streamlabs scenes. That sounds so sad. Is my Streamlabs scenes, because that has taken me years to curate and I would need to like add all the overlays over again. That's honestly the only thing. No, that's the only thing I feel like on my PC that isn't on the cloud. It's like photos I have. I all have saved to the cloud, so like nothing really that bad could get lost. Oh, flip! Oh,
Lydia,
silly!
can you give me some tips for my bedroom because your bedroom looks so amazing and pretty because I'm moving to an apartment.
Oh, okay. Yes, I can. Hold on. Sorry, one sec. Let me just see if I actually installed. Oh, what's it called? Edith? Edith. Chat, what's the game? Hold on. Remains? What remains of Edith? Yes! Okay, I downloaded it. Okay. I can. Okay, and you've got to like pick an aesthetic. So please do not buy anything without an aesthetic, because then the aesthetic stuff will not go with the rest of your aesthetic stuff. Don't do it. Don't buy anything until you have an aesthetic. Okay, so you can be like goth squirrely room, or you can be like Sigma male room, or you can be like Visco girl room. Okay, or like living room, or like kitchen, okay? And then you've got to get like a little vision board, okay? And put together like a vision board of like a few different kind of rooms that look similar to the style that you want, okay? And then like what? Okay, so this is what I do, okay? I go on Pinterest, and then I have like, because my whole flat is like very. It all looks like this, like it's all like very like artsy, right? Okay, so I went on Pinterest, and this is what I do for like every place I ever move into. Like, oh my gosh, one of my headphones just broke. Hold on, I can only hear out of one ear. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, go on Pinterest. Okay, come up with a style that you would like, and then like plan out your room, like draw like the floor plan of your room, and like figure out what you want where. And then you get like the basics,
Too much
like a
work,
table.
just go to IKEA and buy everything in the demo room, easy clap.
What? No, but did you not just listen to that video? Like that video was literally talking about what's special to you. Okay, IKEA rooms, are they really special? Oh, sorry, I actually can't listen to myself. One of my headphones broke. Hold on. Test. Oh my gosh, this is gonna crash me out, chat. Okay, you're gonna see me without headphones right now, and it's gonna look
Try
scuffed.
volume slider to fix them, Lydia Hug.
Test. Okay, ignore my bed head. I'm gonna take my headphones off, okay? Chat, headphones or no headphones? I feel like every time I wear headphones for a bit, I'm like, I look weird without headphones, and then every time I don't wear headphones for a bit, I look weird with headphones. It's like glasses. Okay, wait, hold on. One for headphones, two for no headphones. This is gonna crash me out. Because I might need to wear earbuds for this stream. One for headphones, two for no. Oh my gosh, I can only hear the music in one ear. This is what you get for buying niche stuff, by the way. They don't sell these headphones anymore. So I had gold, like these gold HyperX headphones when they sold, right? Like I bought them like 3.5 years ago, and then HyperX stopped selling them, and I like scuffed them so much. I like put like eggs on my head and like, but I would not get new headphones. And I would wear them every single day, and I would not get new headphones because they were the only ones in gold, and I wanted gold headphones, okay? Because I can't wear, you know, I'm just a girl in this world, okay? And I can't wear red, okay, with my fits. It wouldn't go with my fits, you know what I mean? So I didn't buy for the longest time, okay? And then it was on like my like Christmas list to myself or something, like I think this Christmas or birthday list to myself, whatever, okay? That I was gonna finally buy off eBay for like 3 times the price. The gold ones, okay? These are the new gold ones. I have unironically had these since, when was Christmas? Flip, Christmas was quite a long time ago. Not even a year, by the way, old though, and they're broken. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, this is gonna be a headphone-less stream. Let me get my earphones. I'm gonna crash out. No, I can't do this. Chat, I can't stream like this. The voices in my head are too bad. Okay, one sec. I feel naked. I feel like my head be squished. Hold on, was that
Without headphones is a much better look if you can pull it off without too much discomfort from earbud.
Oh my gosh, wait, okay. Wow, I can hear normally again. Without headphones, it's much better look. If you can pull it off without too much discomfort. Well, it's not really about discomfort. I just, like, I don't feel, like, uncomfortable. Like, it's just an emotion that I don't really feel, right? I can be in wow, it's really loud. Hold on, let me turn it down. I can be in very uncomfortable situations without feeling discomfort. I just want to look like I'm a cool gamer. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like the first time chatters, okay? They see me as more of like a cool gamer if I'm wearing cool gamer headphones. like I feel like I look less like a legitimate gamer, you know? More of the don't quit your day job comments if I am not wearing headphones. So yeah, there's that. Oh, also, wait. Also, I can't like turn things down and up as easily. Wait, chat, is everything quiet if I go like this? Test. Hold on, what about this? Test. Test. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it down one little bit more. There we go. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, one more thing to yap about, and then I'll boot up the game because this is a very nice cozy game, and I've been really excited for this. Okay. If you would like to be pro interior designer, okay, because this is taking me a long time to learn how to do not go to IKEA and buy a prep room.
They look is not gamer at all without the headphones, but it is a much more beautiful woman look though.
Don't want to look like that.
Have you tried just getting the normal HyperX headphones and paint them gold?
I want to look like a manly alpha male FPS player. Yeah. Have you tried getting the normal HyperX headphones and paint them gold? Ventus, That doesn't work, bro. That's how you end up being a streamer who's bullied. Okay, trust me, I know these things. Okay. Yes, do not buy an IKEA prep room. Okay, it's so NPC, and you're never going to. Every time I walk into my flat, I'm like, I did that. I made it cool and lo-fi and cute, you know? And I'm proud of myself. If I just went to IKEA and bought one of those demo rooms, I wouldn't be proud of myself every time I was like chilling in my house. You know? It's like it takes a few days. Literally a few days to like decorate your, okay, maybe like a week. It takes like a week to decorate unless you have a big house.
I think the nails is more a giveaway than earbuds. Tee hard to use keyboard with long nails.
The nails. Oh, you
what if we just buy stuff from IKEA and we just paint it so it's, inverted commas, special and unique?
What if we just buy the stuff from IKEA and paint it? That sounds even more scuffed. What do you mean? It's like, okay. I feel like decorating your house is it's pretty easy to do. Like, it's not that difficult. You just get some inspo and it's not that hard to do, right? Okay. But it's like every day that you hang out, you're going to be proud of yourself for what you did, right? It's like, Chad, imagine you did like a painting, okay? But it was like a good painting because it wasn't actually that hard to do a painting, okay? Then every time you pass that painting, you would be proud of yourself for what you did. And like, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know. I would recommend it. I would recommend. It's cool. Anyways, I'm loading up the game. Stealing ideas from Pinterest. No, but you make it your own. The girls that get it, get it. Guys, I was asked for interior design advice, by the way. Were you asked for interior design advice? Okay. Flip, this is loud. Oh my gosh. Okay, the thing with wearing earphones is I can't like turn music up and down. Is this loud for everyone? Or just me? Should I turn it down? Okay, it's loud for everyone. Okay. Hold on, let me just get... Okay.
If I ask you about driving instructions, does that mean you are a good driver?
But I
or does that just make me silly?
I would say, okay, I would say I'm like one of the things I'm actually proud of myself in is interior design. And if you don't like it, no one asked, okay? I'm happy with my interior design. I'm proud of it. Would I actually think that I'm a good driver? Probably not. It's really flipping loud. I don't know how to... Okay, audio. Okay. Should I play this with... Should I play this with controller? Or keyboard or mouse? Controller or keyboard or mouse? Okay. This is nearly definitely... I know I said this before. But this is nearly definitely going to be made into a YouTube video. Along with other stuff that just hasn't come out as YouTube videos yet. As a result, if there is anything cool... If there is anything cool that YouTube would not find cool... If there is anything degenerate... If you're having a moment, chat, please get it out now. Also, Moddies, could we turn sound alerts off?
Possibly? Hi, future chat.
Okay. Right, I'm doing the intro. Oh no, TTS is good. Chat, would you like TTS on for would you like TTS on for the game? I think TTS is nice. See, this is why I made the alerts more low-key. So we can still have alerts, we can still have TTS, but it's not like as much. Wait, that's a lot of no's. I like interacting. Just TTS responsibly. Okay. Hi, YouTube. No, sorry, that was cringe. Oh, flip. I feel like I look naked with no headphones. Okay. Hey, guys. Today we are playing What Remains of Edith Finch. New game, not quick game. Okay. So a lot of people that I've seen play this game, like I haven't watched the game, but I've seen playthroughs and they look like they're like 1 hour 45. So surely we can get this done before the end of stream. Surely. And apparently it's kind of sad. I mean, you can tell that from the title, right? What Remains of Edith Finch. I have a feeling Edith is not with us currently. Or maybe she is and it's a horror game. But I don't think she's in the mortal realm at the moment, I'm assuming. Or maybe it's happy at the... I don't think it's happy at the end. It's not giving me that vibe. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're on a... okay, I didn't realize. I thought this was an intro. Okay, since we've got flowers and a book saying Edith, I feel like she is not in the mortal realm. Okay.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning with the house.
Volume okay? You can hear? Oh, okay, it's shift to zoom in.
11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Wait, oh my gosh, this reminds me of Harry Potter. This is the house. That's so cute. Sorry, am I a noob? I'm gonna play with my controller. Hold on. Is this a letterbox or a knocker thing?
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Loving every moment of the year has been Lydiate. You're such an amazing person. Lovers.
Thank you, Synergy. Happy anniversary.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Shoot, is Edith her mom?
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
So now we're an adult, we can see all the rooms? Why weren't we allowed in there as a kid? We're Edith. So our mom died?
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Hold on, why is the game called What Remains of Edith Finch? What remains of us? Chad, I think we may be cooked. Oh my goodness! Hello! Can you get rammed by a deer? Hold on, a deer is dangerous. Should I be scared of that?
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Oh.
But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Okay. So it's haunted, isn't it? This is a horror game. There's a people too?
The house was
no,
exactly
they're not.
like I remembered it. The way I'd been dreaming about it.
This is so... Do you think houses like this really exist? Bro, I would want to live in a house like this so bad. I feel like...
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
This is the kind of house, though, that's like designed by like a designer and is probably like 20 million in reality.
Now, as
like this in a little farmyard.
I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
This is literally my dream house. Girlie, it's okay. It's not that scary. It's got aura. We need a key. We need a key? We've got the key.
The key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Oh. Sorry, I'm learning the controls.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
I really feel like she's thinking too much into this. Okay, but how do we get in? How do we find the... Is that like a back door? Am I supposed to like go into the... Well, okay, if we're supposed to go into the basement... Are we... Yeah, she kind of just needs a drop of liquid courage. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We should use the sledgehammer. Wow, if we were Sledge right now, this would make things so much easier. Thank you, Bright. Okay, if the key can't unlock the door, what are we doing here? Okay, okay. The garage? I'm here in my garage. By my house. Those who know the reference.
Crawling through the doggy door
the cat
used to be a
flap,
lot
right?
easier when I was 11.
Okay, how are you sure that we own this house? Are you sure you inherited this, Edith? Because I feel like if we inherited it, we would have a key. Okay, this looks like it's only the garage. The garage. Oh my gosh, why am I saying garage again? Key, looking for a key. Oh, okay. Nice.
For the first time in years, I felt like I was home.
This is literally dream house.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Oh my gosh, like this is my like inspiration Pinterest board for like Final House. And there's cans of fish. Actually, hold on. No, I don't eat cans of fish anymore. Back in the day, I would have liked that.
Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
Yeah.
The table was still
tuna.
a wreck from the night we left. It was like a bomb had gone off,
Why did
killing
they leave?
everyone but sparing the furniture.
Why did they leave? Oh, Edie. Hold on, is that a wheel? Is that a wheelchair? Did we used to be in a wheelchair?
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
Oh. So our grandma was called Edie, but we're Edith.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
Oh my gosh, wait, this is actually... This is insane. This is the coolest house ever. Bro, you can like get a boat.
The fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house after it sank.
Why am I calling my... Hold on. Who is Edie? Our great grandma? I feel like that's strange to call her Edie, no? If I had a great grandma, I feel like I wouldn't call her by her like first name, you know what I mean? Chad, did you guys call your grandma by your first name?
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Like literally buried or... yeah, let's not go on that. Buried like they write
After
diaries?
Martin disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Uh-huh.
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
Ooh, okay, hold on. This is confusing me. First of all, your great-grandmother made peepholes for all of your family members' rooms? And when you say your granddad shared a room with his dead brother for 7 years, do you mean his brother is dead now? Or when he shared the room? So many questions.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
But what's the point of not being allowed in the rooms if you can see in the rooms? That's just so logical. Okay, this makes me feel like it's some kind of like virus, right? That's like killing them? No, but then he had granddad shared a room for so long.
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
He would have got the virus. Origin, you're the craziest house designer. This is epic. Barbara's room.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
Sag Bob?
Mom must have locked the third-floor stairs on the night we left.
What's the point in inheriting a house where every single room in the house is locked and built over? Like, I inherited a staircase. Ooh. Okay, but surely this isn't the whole house, right? It looked a lot bigger from the outside. Oh, there's more. Did we go here? Let's find a hammer. Yeah, we've been in these. Is this the whole house? Surely not. Been down there? That's it. No, okay. Surely there's like more staircases. That's the library. Okay, this way. This is the whole house. Wait, it's so small. I definitely feel like we missed something. Can we? Nope. That. Oh, whoa. Ooh, that's the garage, right? Okay. Oh, can we go in here? Oh, there's more. Hold on, the box near the stairs. Okay. What is that? And why do I want to jump in it?
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
Vague for what? Okay, like what? Like foam?
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised.
Not anymore. I own this place now, and we're about to throw some epic parties. How do I?
Great-Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
I'm pretty sure my granddad built me a music box when I was a kid. But I don't want to lie. But I think he did. He's an engineer. I have a memory of that. But if it's like really hard, then maybe he didn't. Okay, wait, we actually can't go in here? This house is so small. We can't go in so... Did you see that? Chat, am I hallucinating? this like phasmophobia? Hold on, do you finish this game or do you die? Okay, well, I think that was Edie. Great grandma.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Are we maybe looking for some keys? I think we need to get in these rooms. Like, are these locked? Or are these just barricaded up? I think these are barricaded up, right? Okay. Let's look everywhere for keys. Or a sludge. What was that noise? What was...
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room.
Was that last time?
I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Oh yeah, Mom, you should have sealed up the one room that is like literally empty. What? Why did
Louis
you
told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
Is that a key? Finally a key that actually unlocks something. Oh my gosh, okay.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
So her mum is dead, and her mum was afraid of something in the house. Yeah, I think this is a really good idea to walk around this house.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Okay, well...
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
What happened to Milton?
But I had no idea what was behind that door.
Chat, what happened to Milton, Scad?
Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead. I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
I wanna go swimming. Chat, do you think we can go swimming? Regional
I got
level
the sense
swimmer,
Edie
by
had
the
spent a
way.
lot of time here. Before my mom sealed the doors.
Why? I'm so confused. I don't want to talk ish about your mom because I know she's dead, but like... That's like
Molly's
not
gerbil
normally.
had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
Like, did she always do things like that, or... Is that a door? Can't go in that. Right. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Bro, I saw like the chair and I saw like the face.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Can I get out? Hold on, shut up, Scott. I can't get out. Wait. Actually, how do we get out? I'm so confused. Flipples. Ew. Oh my gosh, are they bug? Nah. Okay. I'm a little uneasy. Molly Finch. Okay.
December 13th, 1947.
Oh, she was young.
Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Don't go to the gerbil cage. Why are you going to the gerbil cage? Why are you saying I looked around for something to eat and then you want me to go to the gerbil? Oh my gosh, I was gonna say.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
LL, Mom. I'm gonna be honest. LL, Mom. That's not okay. Oh, look at the little fishy. Wait, she's like so young. Jenna, what age would you let your kid have a goldfish? In their room.
I thought about eating Christopher,
What?
but I held back.
Darn right, you held back. Okay. Seven? You think you could look after a fish at 7? Like feed it every single day without fail? Really? I feel like a 7-year-old's gonna miss some days.
All gone. Mom, can I come out now?
Wait, she's locked in.
It's late. Go to sleep.
She's locked in. Ooh. Wow. Why does it look like... Wait, wow, hold on. Where's the lake? That is very foggy, right? Okay. Feels like we're in that, like, Elden Ring city. How... I have my own ensuite? Okay, this house is epic. Wow, imagine being a kid with your own ensuite, bruh. I remember I had a friend with an ensuite once. I was so jealous.
I ate a lot of things that night.
No, that's poison. I'm pretty sure that's poison.
I kept eating and eating.
So weird, Dad. Well, I think I know what happened to Molly Finch. Oh, the birds are tweeting. It's like getting early.
Chirping outside my window. It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her.
Chains on the windows.
And suddenly, I was a cat.
What? Can I like go anywhere as a cat? I feel like I can't jump. Okay, I'm not a jumping cat. Also, I'm a little afraid of heights, bruh. Sorry, I was pressing buttons.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
I don't want to eat you. Actually, I think I do. Well, I was thinking about eating my fish, and my fish was my pet, so maybe I am thinking about eating you. Sorry. Was that us meowing? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I can explore all the rooms, right? Because I can see in through the windows and everything. And I'm so small, so I probably have like never seen that before.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Like ever? Or just now? Are they okay? They're a little still. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, so that's that room. Can I like see some other rooms? How do I? Not sure if I can go this way. Okay, wait. Maybe I can climb. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I'm a little square. What is that? Do we own that land? Like, is this all our garden? Like, do we own the stairs? What happens with like, you know, like people, like families with like really cool houses and stuff? Is it just oldest kid gets to keep it, or they just pick a random kid to keep it, or do they like all have to sell it? Like, what would happen to this house? Oh, okay. Isn't it a bit based if you leave it all to one kid? And then, like, the others get nothing? But then at the same time, if you don't, then the family heirloom house has to be sold. I can't get back in my window. I can't go back inside. What do I do? Can I jump down? Ooh, no, that was back. Supposed to find something. Maybe flip. What's through that window? Oh my gosh, do you see that? Brother, what is that? I think it's just a lamp. Alien looking eye. Wait, is this like nearly Christmas? There's presents under the trees. Something gonna happen here. Right, we're on the thing below. No, okay, I think we need to go to the thing above, maybe? No, either way leads to this. Strange. Not sure where to go. Okay. Oh, is that what is that? Oh, just a fire alarm. That's mommy and daddy's room. They're still acting kind of still, but I won't judge. Ah, okay, there is a way across. Pug, nice. Squarey. I'll get to that log thing, Squarey. Okay, let's back up. Oh, this way, okay. And then... Ah! Oh my gosh, am I going crazy? The tree branches... I'm gonna fall! It's swaying! I'm also purring very loud. Nice, okay, I'm getting really high now. Hello, buddy! Oh, I think we're supposed to be following the bird. That makes sense.
Got her. I could tell she was getting really tired.
Oh.
Now I was up in the big tree.
That's not very nice, Molly.
I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Where's Birdie? Oh my gosh, this is actually my dream house. This is so cute. Chat, Where's the sound of the bird coming from? Where are they making that noise from? Oh, we're really high. I have a feeling we're gonna fall. No, because we made it back home to write the diary, right? So we won't. Can we jump on this? Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Come on, little birdie. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the...
I think we're dreaming.
Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
I think this was all a dream, sweetie. I don't know if you turn into a cat and an owl. Average experience on shrooms. Well, I mean, Molly is like 7. Maybe. Oh my gosh, it was the IV. It was the IV. Everything makes sense. Right, are we getting a rabbit? How are we like going down? Oh, flipples. Where'd the rabbit go? Ah! Ah! Yoink!
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off.
That's not really a flex, Molly. Also, how big is an owl? How can owls eat rabbits? I swear they're like nearly the same size.
A mama rabbit.
Do they just have really big throats? Oh! Yoink! So I was still making cat noises.
I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
Oh! We may drown. Oh! Chat, this is the game, by the way. It wasn't me fooling. I did nothing to do that. Flip. I think we may... Oh. Okay, I'm just flipping about. Flipping around, doing some roly-polies. This is gonna hurt. My skin is not made for this.
And into the ocean.
Sharks should not be bouncing on stuff. Okay. Hungrier than ever? Molly! This is a lot of food we've just eaten. Heh. Fish.io. Wait, hold on. Is fish.io a thing? Chad, it's like slither.io. But we start as the big guy, so we can't lose. Never enough grub. Heh. This is very hard to navigate.
I wanted fat, juicy seals. I tore off the flip.
No, that was a seal.
It tasted really good.
Didn't know that was a seal.
I grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Are we a snake? Wait, hold on. We're not the snake. What? Okay, I'm navigating the snake, so I think we're the snake. I don't know what's going on. We're like not seeing the snake through the head of the... Why is it making that slithering noise? And I've got earphones, so I can't turn it down either.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
A monster. This isn't even an eel, just a monster. What do monsters eat? We're gonna eat the people in the house, aren't we?
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
Right, Molly. Molly, I think you need to talk to someone. Molly, this ain't normally squared. Shut it, squared.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Just admit it, you didn't. You didn't want to stop. Yummy. Also yummy sound effects, am I right? Okay, let's kill the driver. It's fine, the boat won't crash. Hopefully I can like live in the sea and I think I'm stuck. I got myself in a little hole here. I slithered into a hole. I can't get out, chat. Oh, I'm out. Okay, it's all good. This is making me feel weird. Ugh. Just a big enough gap for... Oh, I think we're stuck. Oh. Wow, being a monster is harder than it looks. Navigation is not very easy. I think my head is just really sensitive.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Molly, I think we might get a little beast. We've had
onto the sand.
3 humans, 2 rabbits, a seal, a bird. How did I forget the name of a bird? Was gonna say duck. Wait, can I go down? Can I go in the toilet? Oh, look at our head. We're wet. Oh shoot. Wait, hold on. Is that where we came from? We came out of the toilet. So we probably shouldn't go back. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. That's where we come from, chat. Out of the toilet. The sound effects, though. Is this our room? This is our room! Flip. We're not gonna eat. I feel like we're gonna eat our mom.
All of my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again.
Oh my gosh, phew. Okay, this was about to get really messed up.
I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Not sure if I believed all of that. Chad, if you read an 8-year-old's diary and that's what it said, would you believe that? She was just tripping. She was tripping. Yeah? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's see the map really quick. Okay, what's this a map of? All of my dead family members. Right, on a tree. Okay. Can I leave now?
I can't describe it, but I felt like some part of Molly was still here.
Chat, would you inherit like a massive mega mansion if the massive mega mansion was haunted? Like, would you like want to like stay in it and live in it? You're not allowed to sell it. You either get it and you have to live in it, but it's like hella haunted, or like you don't get it at all. You can't like rent it out. No people business moves there. Okay, well at least it's daytime. I like that it's daytime, but that's still no chains anymore. Easy clap, flip. This does not look safe. Yeah, this is not safe.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though,
Edie seems
when
like
we
a
adopted a
chill
stray
girly.
kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
Oh, Great Grandma Edie. She died of old age, right?
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
Okay. I still find it so strange that you're calling your Great Grandma Edie. Like, imagine if you just call, I don't know. I mean, I never met my great grandparents, but like, imagine if I'm just like Sheena. Grandma Sheena.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time. Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
Why is your mom so angry about everything?
Her room was like a museum.
Okay.
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
Uh-huh. So we are bullets. Oh, wait, hold on. Could we see more of that?
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
What? His house is a... That's epic. Hold on. Wait, I'm so confused. This is the house we're in. That's why we're near a lake. Because this is... Whoa.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Oh. Cussed.
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
Oh my. It never ends.
His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Well, guess it didn't do much to move.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Does that mean we're cursed? Okay, but are we cursed if we're not in the house? Like, was it maybe the house that was cursed? Instead of our whole family? And like also like burying
Lewis died a week before we
our
left.
family members who were
Edie
cursed
had
next to
already
us?
started to memorialize him.
Okay. Wait, who's Lewis? Milton
Edie
is
knit
our
me a
brother,
new pair
right?
of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
Oh my gosh, wait, are these Hold on, are these birds? Wait, I'm so confused. How are they alive? Who's feeding them? Oh, they're... I think they all died. They're pictures of the birds who once were. Okay, fair enough.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Okay.
Even in her 90s.
Edgy
Sometimes
80.
Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
That's us. That's us.
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace.
Is that not tough, Chad? That's so tough. I would absolutely have this pink bath. I would paint my bathroom pink as well. This is tough. You know what makes me so sad? Actually, does it? I feel like if I were to like have a house, like I mean like not like a house that I'm able to like not rent and I'm able to like do stuff to, it would probably be after I'm married. Which means I can't do stuff like paint the whole house pink. Well, I guess I could. I doubt that I could. You know, I don't know. I feel like I couldn't. Okay. Right now in my life, oh my gosh, what I would do to be able to paint my whole house pink. You know? Sorry. Small crash out. The woes of life. Life's so tough, I guess.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Uh-huh. Oh, do I have to climb on the toilet? Okay, let's make sure the toilet seat is closed first. Just in case we slip, you know.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Hold on. Figuring out how to... Okay. Ooh. Someone's getting a little drunk down here, hey? This is the coolest house I've ever seen in my life. This is all going on my vision board.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin.
The one that he lived in the room with for 6 years after he died? That twin?
And that he never talked about him.
Mm-hmm.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Right.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Okay, so this is his granddad. Ow! What happened to our foot? I don't know. I wouldn't be swinging around if I had a foot like
he'd
that.
die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
It's the shrooms. It's the shrooms! Okay, how we getting off this thing? Oh, I think we need to swing really high. Shoot, are we about to die? Am I gonna swing really high and go off the cliff? Okay.
At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't.
Am I getting higher? Let's break the other foot. Okay, I'm trying to swing. I don't really know if I'm getting higher. Okay, so one of the girls starved to death. This boy has a swing next to a cliff. This all just sounds like the Finches are really, really LL parents. I think that's what runs in the family. Use... Oh, both legs. Okay. I'm getting high now. Is that a boat?
I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Ooh.
Calvin, dinner's ready.
Flip.
Coming.
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it.
Oh no. Oh no.
I told him going around was impossible.
You can't fly,
Maybe
my
if
guy.
I hadn't said that.
Calvin, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe maybe if the wind hadn't picked up.
So no, thank you. Oh my gosh, chat, did you guys try
maybe he'd still be here.
Go
But
like
I doubt.
really high on the swing when you're a kid?
I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Calvin, bro, your foot is broken.
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
He could have landed in the water, maybe.
Calvin's
LL
story felt
parenting,
strangely
LL
familiar.
parenting.
When I was younger, I
Gotta
remember
tell your
trying
kids
to
they
do the
can't
exact
fly.
same thing.
Welp.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Can you guys just all rope off?
Mom said
all
Grandpa
of
Sam
the rooms?
enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again. But at some point you guys gotta stop, you know, listing off the rooms of dead family members, right? Because then there's like no house left. I think we should start a clean slate. I feel like, you know, having all this stuff, it kind of increases the curse. Makes it more eerie. Something like that. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Is this the wrong way? Do we go back? Okay, let's skedaddle further into the hole where it takes longer to get to the front door. We are so deep into the house. And I'm pretty sure the end is going to be bricked off. So there's that. Oh, okay, maybe. Is this the thing? This way? Classic bookshelf thing. Ema Bobby. Oh my gosh, that was a hog engineer living in this household. Okay. Why does everything have to be such a secret though? Like, why so many secret rooms? Like, you see how big the house looks from the outside and you know there are lots of secret rooms.
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Yeah, and we're just like a small little teenage girly in the world. How is a big, strong alpha male supposed to fit through her? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, this makes me feel so much better that this is like a shortcut through. So we can still get to the door if needed. Okay. So many bottles of alcohol. Chat, is the longer you leave alcohol, the more alcoholic it becomes? Like, if you leave a wine for a really long time, does it become more
Growing
alcoholic
up,
or just nicer?
I always thought of Barbara as
Oh
a
my
child
bro,
star.
that's horrible. That is horrible. What is that photo? Oh my gosh.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Seattle Starlets. Aww. So was she like still trying to like be in like TV and stuff, but they like didn't like her anymore and they got bored of her? That's so sad. Dad, are you guys gonna get bored of me, hamster, please? Lion say no, lion say no, lion say no.
I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
The surprise ending of Barbara Finch.
With another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box.
Sorry, I was muted. Self-exposed, right. Where have I been? Do you really want to know? Okay. Let's just say when I am off stream, like when I'm like off camera, you know, on stream, I run, like I sprint around my flat, okay? And I'm wearing a top at the moment, okay, that you need to like, it has like poppers, okay, you need to like pop it, right, okay? I'm in such a rush when I'm off stream to get back to stream, okay, that I tried to like pop my like top thing, and I broke the popper because I was in such a rush. You know what, chat? That's how much I appreciate every little second of your time, okay? Because whenever I'm off stream, I'm like da-da-da-da-da really fast, okay? You think I'm walking? I'm not walking. I'm running. I'm rushing. I'm to get back to you, okay? As a result, I broke my top, so I feel like scuffed then. Yeah. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Or did I not miss anything? I've been told that I missed stuff, but that was also by a stinky troll, so. Okay, all I need to do is turn the key. Okay. Everything. I missed everything.
She listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Who made this comic about Barbara's death? That's kind of forward.
And imagine the worst.
Uh-huh. So this is Barbara in the basement, right?
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate
She
his
got
family
killed. She
10
got
years
killed,
ago
didn't she? She
tonight.
got killed. So what is that? Can I hit that? Okay. I don't know. I'm just bashing everything, bruh. Shoot, what is that? Oh my gosh. Well, is that our blood? Okay, this is really dark. Is there someone here? Okay, let's go to the flashing light. That.
Fridge rattled.
I'm scared.
And grew still.
I'm scared. Thank you, W.
Oh dear.
Table saw from Sven hand injury.
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then
So it was a prank.
act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later.
So he's locked in the basement?
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
I think we're gonna think something's a trick, but it's like not a trick. Oh, and it's Halloween. Wow. Are we gonna slip on the stairs? That's Okay, I feel like it's something to do with the crutch. Scared.
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
I think we got murdered.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
Barbara, we can do this. There's a crutch. We can kill him with a crutch.
He couldn't get enough of Barbara that night. She played her part beautifully.
There's so much engineering in this house. We're fine. What about the other people living here, though?
She thought about abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it.
I think Walter might already be dead. Oh no. So that means we're gonna go back for Walter? Okay, can we go through here? No? Flip. This way? No? So we are gonna go out the window? But then come back? No? definitely would have heard that. There is a 0% chance he did not hear that. We're getting murdered. There's nothing I can do about getting murdered. It's already written in the books. Flip. He ain't dead. Oh!
He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
He's faking it. Is he faking it? Oh my gosh, this family is cursed. Also, what a noob for like, literally how does he like get injured there? Okay, we just need to bash, 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 bash. Gonna be okay, chat?
The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard
I don't think we should be hanging out in this house. I really think we should leave. Honestly, after the first, I think we should leave. I feel like we can get a good yield if we rent this out.
Was dying to speak to young Barbara. At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Split. How are there 2 people? What?
Surprise! Bravo, Barbara! You were wonderful. The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara,
what?
It was a dream come true.
How did I? I already know
saw
it.
what
It's the
kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself.
I think there's some strange gas in this house.
Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans.
Is shroom gas a thing?
Blamed it all on poor Rick.
On the Zaza?
Disappeared the same night. And little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard. But that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Too goofy. Joke didn't hit. So who made that comic?
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
She did not see a happy ending. Okay. There's wanting a little bit of clout, you know, and then there's dying. I don't know, bro. I think that's a little cope. Well, that was sad. So that's where we came from, right? The box. So there's probably, that is horrible. There's probably going to be something we can like slide into. Happy birthday, oh, it's moldy. What's going on outside? Also, Edith, brother, are you not scared? Yeah, we can't even, wow, it's like glued. The door's glued. We can't even open it from the inside. Okay.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Okay. Downstairs? So how are we related to Barbara?
It's funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
Music. Oh, shoot. So we've got the key, right? Okay. Okay. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. Oh, oh, okay. Need to wind it up slower. We just wait for the key? More? Okay. Ah, Pog! Oh my gosh, that looks like a knife. That looks like a weapon key. Hello, any spooky monsters in the basement? I've only seen one scary basement like this, and that was in a cartoon that didn't end very well.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once.
What?
Carrying packages.
Packages. Are we
Mom
looking
said the
for some
basement was off
packages?
limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Wait, hold on. Don't you just get one tetanus shot and then you're fine? Why do you need another tetanus shot? You have to get multiple? It's like cooked. Like, do you feel bad for a few days? I remember when I got, I can't remember what I got to go to Bali. I didn't get like all of them. I didn't get rabies. Definitely should have got rabies. But I got a few, and
I thought maybe
I
she
felt
was
so
hiding
cooked for like 3 days.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Oh. You would have thought that she would, like, I don't know.
I remember asking
try
Mom
and
once
steal the
about
key
where
as a
Mom
kid,
had
no?
gone.
Like, this would be an epic place to explore as a child.
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
Oh.
If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
This reminds me of Heretic. Don't like it. Okay, well, we've got food stores in case of zombie apocalypse.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh.
I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
What?
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
This is Walter. Wait, is he still down? Is he still down here? He didn't die? Wait.
But after a few days, I settled
Auntie
into
Edie
a
stopped
routine.
feeding him though, right? And giving him packages.
That's what kept me sane.
Oh, he's got food.
Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
So the shakings from...
Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal.
Better than my food? Bro, what's wrong with this? Neither this or my food is bad. It's literally tinned food.
Almost friendly.
Doesn't make it bad. Snobs.
And then one day, everything just stopped.
Even when you're in a basement.
Whatever that thing was,
You
it
still
was
gonna
gone.
die?
Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid.
So he went out. He went out. Right. He left the basement after 30 years and died.
It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting.
That's a bad idea.
I have to leave.
Why didn't he just
Well, I
leave the
still can.
house? Like, he could just go away from the house and then not have such a curse, no? Sorry, hard watch. It goes deeper. Yeah, no, this looks really cool. I think we should go down here. I think this is cool.
I know it's out there somewhere.
Does this like lead to the like
Whatever killed
beach?
Barbara and Molly and Calvin.
I don't know. Calvin wanted to fly. Oh shit! Oh my gosh! I thought that was a head.
Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me.
What? What's he digging for? Oh shoot! There's gonna be a train.
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it.
Flip.
I'm going to appreciate all of it.
Flip, flip,
especially
flip,
the
flip, flip,
food.
flip, 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 flip.
I don't mind if I only have a year left,
Flip, flip, flip.
or a month.
Yeah, I don't know if
Or
you
a
have very
single
long tool. You're on a train track.
I'd be happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Why did that happen?
Walter died when I was 6.
Why didn't he move?
I can't
Because he
believe
was
my
like
mom never told me he was down here.
Delulu? Because he was in the basement for 30 years, or? Wow.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
Really, really needed to leave that house. Edith, maybe you should do the same. No, but I think it's the house. I don't think it's the family. Chat, she's
Maybe
a 10.
She's afraid I'd end up like Walter.
She's a 10, but she's in this family. Do you marry into
But
it?
if she never told me about an uncle under the house.
She's a 10, but her second name is Finch. Do you marry into it? Makes it more
I can only imagine
interesting.
what else she was hiding. I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
Well, how are the flies in here? Hold on, how did he... Wait, there's no books. What did he do for entertainment? How did he get... How did he get out? He like dug his way... Oh, through the fireplace?
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Uh-huh. He like climbed... Why didn't he just go through the front door?
Or maybe 2.
Can we please
I
run
thought it
when
was
we're on
time
train
I heard the
tracks?
stories for myself. And found
This
out what
isn't the
happened
end,
to
right?
everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem.
He was locked in. I thought he was traumatized, so he like
Maybe
wanted
we
to be in.
believed so much in a family curse. We made it real.
No. Is that a train track that runs like under our house? Guess that's what the shaking was.
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
Wow, it's really pretty though. We literally like have our own private beach. Nah, living in this house
Maybe
is
it'd
worth
be
it.
better
Changed
if
my
all this
mind.
just died with me.
So worth. This is so cute. Where
But
is
I thought
this?
you should know about your family. And the history you're a part of.
She's not gonna... Why are we walking towards the water? What's going on? Hold on, Edith. Edith, why are we walking into the water? Oh, what's that? There's another basement. No, it's not pointless. It's not pointless. I don't think we're a mermaid either. Can we swim? I want to get to that swimming pool looking thing. Liam, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. Okay, well, we can't walk there because the pier's broken. We're gonna have to swim. You think I might see the Loch Ness Monster? Oh, there's like a town nearby. It's okay, we're safe. Wow, this is like our own private beach. This is actually sick. I'm obsessed with this house.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think we're gonna jump in the water. Maybe Molly the shark. Yeah, that shark's here. I want to know what part of America this is.
Believed them, for what that's worth.
Like if it's cold, it's probably worth. It's nah. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think. Like if this is a sick house and it's sunny, we're staying. We're staying.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
Does the narrator's voice tear at me so? What do you mean? It's nice. Tear at you like triggering or tear at you like it's cute? It's getting really dark.
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
Like she's
what
like
kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Yeah. Maybe that's why it's cursed. Yeah, oh, great. Yeah, let's go to the cemetery in the middle of the night.
But
good idea, Edith.
The pet cemetery may be more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Oh. Haunted by pets. Oh my gosh.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Oh my.
I'm sure Odin's
what is this
monument
picture?
had been Edie's idea.
Odin.
My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Oh, Odin, why did you start all this?
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
What is that? The original house! That's what that was. Okay.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Oh, okay, why did he try to escape the curse? The old house got put into the water, like drowned. What's happened when you can't have a house that drowns? Sunk. The old house sunk. Sorry, Chad, I haven't had very much sleep. This is what happens when I have an average of 8 hours instead of 11. The old house sunk. Okay. And so they're like, you know what to do? I need to build another one 100 meters away. Surely this one won't be cursed. Well, that's depressing. Jump scare. Hold on, what is that? Is that Edie? Wait. That's some people looking at the house, thinking.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But
Did you ever know your
the more I
great
can
grandma?
See where my mom was coming from.
Did you guys ever get to meet your great grandma? I feel like that's so rare.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us. We never found Milton's body, so my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
It's a tombstone. It's a tombstone. Well,
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
But your mom died, along with the rest of her family. I don't think she wants you to die as well. It seems like she was kind of scared of the house.
But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. We're pregnant. Okay, that's fine. We won't die. We should just climb some trees. It will be fine. That's a smart idea, yeah. Well, we don't need to explore the whole house tonight. Also, who'd our baby daddy do? Is he hanging back in the car, or maybe he could help a little? I don't know, maybe.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
We need a flashlight.
They were both pretty intense.
He went to get cigarettes. Great. Not the angle.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Ominous?
Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Oh, whoops.
Shouldn't we be leaving?
Just want to get a shot of you, Dawn, then we can take off.
Where you at, Dawn?
What?
Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
Aw. Dawn, you're gonna fall. I already know it. Dawn, all I see is cliffs.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up.
Flip.
Still freezing, though.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
Hey! That's a keeper. Hold still.
That doesn't happen when I drink caffeine.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Dawn, you're going to die. Dawn, you are going to die, okay? It's a family curse. You need to know from birth you are cursed, but I decided to have a child anyway, and I'm submitting you to death.
Man.
So toughen up, Buttercup.
Dawn, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph? Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire.
Are all these pictures blurry? My bad.
Found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map.
Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn.
I used to take pictures of birds.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad.
make it behind you.
Dawn, I feel like you might die to a
Dawn,
gun.
You don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive...
You said that you're cursed, but that doesn't mean you're cursed to die unless you can fend for yourself. It
Now
just
keep
means you're
yourself squared,
cursed to die.
elbows down, like we practiced. Great shot, Dawn!
Yeah, let's take a picture of her crying over the deer. Yeah, like a man, like a
Proud of you,
man.
Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Stop crying, Buttercup.
Sorry, Dawn, just gotta reset the timer.
Dawn, you're ruining the mood. You're ruining the mood, Dawn. I have a feeling we're gonna fall. Oh dear.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn.
Oh,
Just focus
no.
on the camera.
No,
Try
no,
not
no,
to-
no. Dad, flip. -1 family member.
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Why? Good old family memories? Why? Well, sorry, noodle never ends. Yep, that would not be a mood ruiner.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
I don't want to go in here. I don't want to go in here at all.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Sorry, can I just itch my back 1 sec? It's very itchy. I don't know why. I just, yeah. 1 sec. Okay, we're back. A little scritch.
Hi, how are you this evening? You look beautiful as always.
Thank you, Monster. Okay, whoever is drawing these photos, I think we need a new painter. That looks cursed. Divorce.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
This is on the divorce notes.
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Nah, babies just be laughing at walls. Don't start saying the same about dogs and cats. My mum always used to be like that. Every time the cat started meowing at nothing, she used to be like, yeah, it can see stuff. There's something there. Oh my gosh, the frog's alive!
Time's over, Gregory. It's time to... Hold on, sweetie. Hello?
Would you leave a baby alone in the
Sam,
bath?
I
It's gonna
told you I don't wanna
drown.
talk right now.
No, you wouldn't, because it's gonna drown. Oh, shoot. Flip.
I wonder what he saw.
Flip, 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 flip. The baby is gonna drown. Oh, okay. Let's pop the bubbles. Okay, sorry. I need to build momentum. Nice.
Lost in his imagination.
Yo, this frog kind of has aura, though. And by kinda, I mean definitely.
Whatever it was, he saw.
Baby's gonna go underwater. my gosh, Dad, did you have some bath toys as a kid? I had like a floating Teletubbies set. Wait, are they the Toy Story character? Oh no, it's a policeman. We've got the popo on us. Chat, the popo are watching us in the bath. What do we do? We supposed to like get the letters off maybe? No? Yeah? I think we die when the letters are off. Sorry. I keep missing, I'm sorry. I think we may go underwater when the letters are underwater. I can't watch this game, it's actually so sad. No, trust it. I'm sure all the family members dying is actually just makes it us more happy when we don't die. Surely. You can't feel happiness without pain. So I'm sure it's just a build up to a happy ending, right? I have no choice but to kill the baby. The game doesn't end until I kill the baby. The E and the G. They're going, no, okay, am I supposed to be doing this? Maybe oh, the whale. Maybe I'm supposed to get the whale. Oh, not enough momentum. Apologies. No. This. Yes, okay, one more. Okay. Just the G. Have some affection. What do you want me to say? I don't want the baby to die either. Okay, yeah, it wasn't his name. It wasn't his name, you guys were right. Pull the plug. Oh, maybe the button at the top. I haven't got very much momentum this side of the bath. This is the kids area. This ain't the adults area. That's the shallow end. Okay, let's not say die, baby, die. Okay, maybe he won't die. Maybe he's just laughing at something. And flapping his arms around and it's gonna be happy. Okay, how do we kill this baby? Right, maybe? Why does the mum sound like she's underwater? Why is the mum leaving us alone in the bath? And she shut the door as well, by the way. LL parents. This all stems from LL parents. Maybe the ball? Ah, look at our little toes. She's flirting with the guy on the phone, right? Okay, I'm not gonna build enough momentum to go up there. I can't reach the whale, bruh. It's so high. Should I just try kill the birds? Right, these ducks are annoying me.
Sure made him happy.
Okay, nice. Do we drown the whale? I think we flip the whale up and then when the whale's flipped. Okay, let's go to the docks. They help us. No, they don't want to help us anymore. Shoot, okay, what does the writing say on the whale? Okay, I don't like this whale. Okay, are we supposed to like anger it? What's it looking at? Scary eyes. Can jump high from the whale. Okay, let's try jump. Oh, wait. Maybe it's like a trampoline. Okay. Onto the whale. Whoa! Flip!
I know how silly it sounds.
Are we gonna like be
That I worried about
poisoned?
a baby being too happy.
Yeah.
But I could feel him slipping away.
Wait, so there's gonna be like too many bubbles and then he's gonna die from the
I know
bubbles?
you did everything you could.
No, she really didn't do everything she could. You don't leave a baby in a bath.
Damn it.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
want Gregory to hear this.
Girly. What's going on? Can I still boing? Okay, we can still boing. Wow, what satisfying noises. Oh. Is that for the shower?
I wish he could have told us
Oh.
about the world he saw.
Baby, it's okay. You can float. Babies float. Do babies float as well as humans?
There's so much I don't understand about Gregory.
Gregory's
About
gone
everything.
green. Gregory has gone from a cute baby to a green man. Or I don't know if this is a man. I'm not really. I don't know that. Oh, the whale. Okay, can we try and breathe?
I know what happened wasn't your fault.
It was her fault. It was 1000% her fault. I'm pretty sure if a mom leaves the baby in the bath and the baby dies, that's like life in prison. But it's fine. Totally not LL parenting. I'm sure he's happy.
And he'd want you to be happy too.
Oh my gosh, what is this copium? Oh my gosh, it's actually no.
Love, Sam.
The Finch family is just like they're too like soft on like the parents, you know, all of them. Oh yeah, it was the kid's fault. It's always the kid's fault for dying. Every time it was the child. And they also normalize people dying, true. If you live your whole life like I'm gonna die, you know what happens? You die. You also die if you say your whole life that you're not gonna die, but yeah, chat, death's inevitable. I don't. Yeah, sorry, had to hear it. Her. Don't shoot the messenger, I guess. Gus. Welp. Another sealed off, glued off room, I guess. Oh, is this a floor plan? Emergency evacuation plan. Right. Well, considering all the doors are sealed, don't know if that really works anymore. So, do we want to go back through that? Is there anything else to see here? Like, it's a very odd tactic that they have. Yeah, I think there's nothing else. It's a very odd tactic that they have that they're like, the house is not haunted. It's just the rooms of the people that have died.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died.
Right.
At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
We'll move house. I'm sure it would sell eventually. Hold on, isn't it famous that the Finch's curse? I think the Finch's curse is famous actually, so maybe not so much.
I can't imagine what it was like for her to lose 2 sons after she'd already lost 2 brothers.
My house is haunted. Bro, I used to live in a house, right, that was like it was like 700 years old. And I downloaded an app on my phone to like track ghosts. Guys, the internet was a simpler time, okay? Like, kids fell for more stuff, okay? I downloaded an app on my phone to track ghosts. It would like give you like a dot where the ghosts were. Yeah, I would like walk around my house like ghost hunting with my friends. My mom didn't even say it wasn't real, by the way. She was like
spent a
in on
summer
it.
building houses in Calcutta.
Not
where
like
she
a
met my
prank
dad,
in on it,
John
like in
Jay.
on it. She spent a summer building the house in Calcutta where she met my dad. Whoa, why did you marry into this family? Well, to be fair, I said if she's a 10, would you still marry her if she's a Finch? And most of you guys said yes. L opinion.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about.
Bad opinion.
But I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
Right. So how did he die? Also, this is like not far away from her brother's dying. Like, why did she move upstairs looking out onto their beds? What is this? Duties? Jump rope 100. Oh my god, whoa. Jump rope 100x. Jumping jack 150 jumping jack. Chad, I did 100 jumping jacks once and I literally couldn't walk for like 3 days because I used like the muscles in my ankles that I've never used before. Would not recommend. Like if you don't normally do jumping jacks, you should not like go 0 to 100. Never mind 0 to 150. No, not even like 0 to 20. 20 jumping jacks is good. You need to build the tendon muscles. Okay, are we leaving here now? Let's get out. I think we should get out. I can't even do one jumping jack pane. Well, you can do star jumps. They're a little easier. Oh, we haven't. Whoa, what is the whoa? Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry, I got scared by the AC. I thought that was the monster thing from earlier. Scary. Okay. Hello, Sam. Oh, we're back in
Instead
Sam's
of hiding
room.
from
Okay.
death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
That's not good. That's not really cool. Well, the rain sure do add a bit of pathetic fallacy. Those who know smart words like pathetic fallacy. Are we leaving this thing now? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, I want to go back to the mama's room. Oh my gosh, that's a whole bear. Didn't see that last time. Okay. Metal ready to eat. What? Brother, oh, does that say meal? Hold on. Sorry, I think I misread that. Okay. Okay, fair enough. There was something at the end of Gus's bed. Great. Amazing. Okay. Let's go down another dark alley. Shoot, we should probably look at the map actually. Okay, reading Dan's game. I got a spirit box, an EMF reader, and cat balls. What? What is that? Hold on. Okay. Am I missing? Did I misread that as well? What? Okay. Emergency evacuation plan. Okay. No way we're supposed to read. That's too much. What? I'll figure it out. Up the climbing wall again. Why
You
is there
got
a
this,
climbing wall
Lydia,
in like a
don't
baby's
give up.
bedroom?
Are you a Shabadu or a Shabadon't?
I'm feeling like a little bit of a Shabba don't, to be honest with you right now. Just because. Oh, wait, does the climbing wall carry on going up? You know, just because I don't want to live in this place, I want to leave. I think it's time to sell. Can we go up the pole? I don't want to go down the pole. Okay, sorry. One more time in the circle chat. I'm a flipping freaking flibadert. Exactly. Okay, hold on. I just want to see if I can go further up this climbing wall. No, I can't. Map awareness still is not too great, right? Maybe we can go... Oh, okay, cool. Nice. There's a balcony.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later.
So she went to India and
when my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go.
Our dad?
I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
Milton, Edith, Lewis. Down. Okay, I feel like we're gonna need to do maybe a little renovating before
The house
we
had to get a
sell this
little
house.
bigger, but Edie was used to that.
I think
for a
while,
while,
we should do a
good.
flip.
Almost normal. But it didn't last. The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Oh. So Milton's our brother. The literal...
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Even this is... Okay. Bro, why did she... No one can even get here. Why is this glued? Wow, that's it. Why? Okay, hold on. Why does the... There's a red flashing light on the house. Oh, I guess for boats, it's a full moon shot. We're cooked. Yeah, we're about to start howling. IRL as well. Bro, what kind of noob glued the door but not the window? Crazy. Well, there's not much color in here. Chat, we're 22 weeks pregnant. I don't know. I don't think this is the play. What a baby. Okay.
Milton
Don't worry,
Finch
we won't
and
die. We
the
won't die.
magic paintbrush.
We won't die. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, I forgot these things existed. At you? Oh, wait, is this how he died? He was painting. One day he was painting. Achoo. He sneezed. He's allergic to paint. Oh, okay. He's painting some more. He makes a flip book. Okay. He's painting a really big painting. Okay. Of blackness. Of a door. Of a door. He goes through the door. He opens the door. Yeah, this house is full of gas. And then I guess he dies. What?
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
He disappears? That was it? Hold on. Can we look at this flipbook one more time to make sure I didn't like accidentally tab out of it? That was it. He paints the door and he goes through the door. Yep, that was it because we can't click on it. What? So, okay. Actually, hold on. Maybe WW, maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just like in another basement, like the other one, like the other one.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
Months. Months? Is that really? Chad, if your kid went missing, oh my gosh. I've spent 2 months. 2 months. Brother, what? You spent a few months looking and then you're like, might as well just seal the doors and say he died in 2003.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Whatever Milton had found in the house. Did he find a door? So he was painting and then one day, like, okay, hold on. Is there like a way to get up some more, or is that like a ladder? I feel like it's never the play to go back where we came from. I'm going back up. It's not up there, is it? Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be in one of the paintings, right? Surely. So if there is a door, like in his, there's no doors in his room. I don't know. Wow, look at all the stars. You know what's so weird? There's so many more stars in Australia than England. Actually, that's not weird. Smaller ozone. Nuts. Wait, hold on. Does that mean in like the closer you get to the equator? No. Pff. Geography, man. Is it really just pollution? Oh. Was it just because I was in more like nature? Oh, okay. Oh, the door! Oh my gosh, the door! He walked through this. It's something to do with this. Surely. Okay. Okay. What is this a map of? Dunno. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Paintings give clues? No. So where are you going now? I actually have a plan. I'm just not gonna say. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. No, there's literally there's nothing to engage with here. We have to go. I shan't share. Love how everything looks here. What about the 10 dead family member memorials? What about that? Oh, we can go up again. Okay, that's great. On to the next room.
Blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself.
We haven't been here right yet. Yep, okay. Oh, we're getting to the top.
After he graduated, he just spent more
Getting
and more
really
time
high.
in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Just like all of these people getting really high. Is that red light for boats? Do we have a legal obligation and planning permission to have these red lights? They kind of be ruining the aesthetic. I need to speak with the local council. If we're pregnant, does our kid get the house if we die? I think the kid also dies. Browser!
Lewis's room smelled very,
Browser!
very familiar.
Thank you!
That part of him lived on.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bob and Browser. Thank you, Browser. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome everyone that got gifted a sub by Bob and Browser. As you can see, Browser is quite the Giga Chad. That's why he has this many Browser emotes. Not just one bobbing llama, but multiple versions of the bobbing llama. To suit every browser mood. Oh! Computer! When was this game set? Dawn Finch.
Dear Mrs. Finch,
Oh, yeah, okay.
as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse.
Oh, I
Newly
knew it!
sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery. But he withdrew part of himself.
This is a cannery? Bro, working at a cannery is so hard. You have to navigate your hands right. Will these fish be wobbling
In our
around?
sessions, I saw the same behavior.
Oh, okay. Chop the head off.
His
Bing, bang,
mind
boom.
began to...
Chop the head off. Bing, bang, boom. Why is he working? His family are like gazillionaires. Literally has gaming PC in room and his family are millionaires. He could just like not be doing this.
Wonder.
Oh, what is that? Is that a wizard? Oh, Chad, I feel like his hand is gonna go in the machine. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I really don't know. This is actually making me hella uncomfortable. It's gonna get chopped off. I apologize. Hold on. Shall I hold on. Let me move my camera so you get full effect of hand getting chopped off. There we go. Now you can see the... I'm scared. Why is his hand twisted? What? Okay. So there's a man trapped in a room with a stick. Oh, little fishies, by the way. Wow. Humans eating all these little fish? Wow, this is kind of monotonous. Surely from all those family members, he has quite the inheritance, though, no? Maybe he just really likes cutting fish heads off. Oh, should we move the guy? I can't move the guy. Oh, see, if it wasn't for you guys, I would just be chopping fish heads off for the rest of the night, right? Okay, but like... I don't get it! What do I do with this man?
I asked him to describe it.
Thank you very much.
He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about.
Oh, that end. My bad.
Then something moved.
My bad.
Bats. And toads.
They're in your skin. The bats are in your skin.
And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head.
Right.
But he took it very seriously.
Wow, game devs were like really
I had
creative.
hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more.
Uh-huh.
I
feel like we're gonna start getting chased.
Daydreaming at the cannery.
This is not the like daydreaming in a place where there are big blades that could chomp your
Lewis had become a model employee.
hand off. It's like really not the play.
Tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on.
Did we like give him meds?
I even encouraged him.
Maybe give him some Coca-Cola for that caffeine high?
It seemed very promising at first.
Oh wait, shoot, doesn't he have like substance abuse? Okay, actually that's a bad
He'd
idea.
made a new friend.
Is the friend real? Schizo?
On the edge of a city he named Louis Topia.
Right? Is that dog friendly?
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick.
I think it wants to bite us.
Then he made musicians.
Yeah, okay. Maybe send this guy to somewhere else.
And songs for them to play.
Well, the NPC pedestrians look
He
happy
talked
at
about
least.
starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, there's... Okay, another fish. Right. We are not okay. Chat, if you ever feel like
he no
this is
longer
happening
spoke
to
at
you,
the cannery.
please. This is
But
not
his
normal,
chopping was
okay?
as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him.
This happens to you every
that
day.
all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination.
Oh, that wasn't a fish.
So he
okay.
could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor.
What?
And he won.
What? How did he die?
They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering.
Bro's just in his head.
It
Living
became
the
a game
life.
for him.
This actually looks kind of cool.
He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on.
And as your psychiatrist, you just were like, as his psychiatrist, you were just like,
New Louisville.
That's nice, Lewis. Good work this week. Thanks for letting me know. Anyways, go back to the cannery.
St. Louis. He started drifting away from our reality.
Nope, this is so normal. Ooh. Sorry. Even in Louisville, driving
Minneapolis.
is more difficult than it looks.
Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
You forgot to go home
Even
from the
as his
cannery?
mother pleaded with him, part of Louis kept sailing on.
Is that our boss shouting at us to go home? Do we get a raise? Do we get like overtime? I think we should definitely get overtime. Bro, we don't need... Why are we even here? We don't need the money.
In Louisburg, he heard
Dude,
rumors of
is chopping Fish's head off really, like, worth? Beautiful prince or handsome queen? Which one are we choosing?
handsome queen.
Yeah, bagged ourselves a baddie in Louisville. Even in our head, we can get baddies, chat.
The queen was
Even
on her
in our
own
head.
quest for
Sinister serpents or radiant rainbows? I wonder which we should choose. Rainbows, happy. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. My bad. Wait. My bad.
radiant rainbows.
Okay, there we go. Happy. Wait, the tide's getting kind of stronger. Maybe I'm just getting worse at driving the boat. I don't know if this is placebo.
He followed the sound of her
Silver Harper, Electric Sister. Sitter? What's a sitter? Electric Sister, let's go. Oh, sorry. Went the wrong, okay.
electric sitar.
Okay, whoever the psychiatrist is really needs to be fired. Wow, Chad, I just realized I can do both things at once.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
I was always either doing one or the other. Hog.
Even then, his logic
whole time.
remained sound.
Oh my gosh! Okay, we're going to the Handsome Prince in Louisville. Another day in the
He knew
life.
the world was all in his imagination.
Oh, we literally don't even see the slicer now.
But he was so proud of having created it.
We don't see the slicer. Our hand
In
is
his own
going to
eyes,
get cut off.
he'd become something greater than a king.
Hello, Queenie.
For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it
Pain?
struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
So this was all like sober. This was all like after he came
My
off
imagination
of the drugs.
is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
This doesn't feel like Louisville anymore. Yeah, Louisville's cooked.
He began to forget the world we know.
Yeah, I think our empire went a little downhill. Oh, okay, we're in the cannery. With
I
lots
think
of
it pained him to remember Lewis,
scary equipment.
the cannery worker.
Queenie left and took the kids. Well. Oh, hold on. Is this us?
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Definitely need overtime. Wait, hold on. Is this all the fishies we chopped off? Poor fishies are literally getting chopped for no reason. I guess you're like helping your co-workers out. Are we supposed to go and
I still thought I could
go
save
in
him.
there? Psychiatrist, bro, put him in like a psych ward. What are
Even
you
after
doing?
He said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
What do you mean you still thought you could save him? What have you done? Nothing. He's like, I'm living in Louisville.
The palace would
and
be
you're like,
packed with his companions.
that's great, honey. These NPCs kind of making me feel weird. Why are some of their
including
faces
the
so
wise
long?
calico who'd insisted on advising him.
Is it like males have long faces, females have round? No, because now they're all. Are some just genetically blessed with long face? I'm thinking too much about this. There's nothing wrong with a long face. Okay.
His queen waited, holding his crown.
Queenie! You're back! Hello. Whoa.
There was only one thing left to do.
She kind of thick. Yeah, we bagged a baddie. Yeah, we bagged a baddie. Okay. Okay. No one insults
down
my
his head.
Queenie. I have a sudden sense that I do not want to. I have a sudden sense that I do not want to,
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Okay, the psychiatrist needs to be in prison, bruh. Well?
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Minus another family member? Wait, hold on. Wait, we've nearly got through everyone. Who have we not done? Okay, we haven't done Eddie or Gus or Dawn. Oh my gosh. Wait, I just realized this is a family tree. So much sense has been made. That's why they're on a tree. Okay. So Odin was the original. Odin and Edie, okay, who was her great grandma. Okay. So that was Odin and Edie had Walter, Sam, Calvin, Barbara, and Molly. Ah, okay. So Molly is Edith's auntie. Okay. And then Gregory, Dawn, and Gus had children. Make it make sense. Chat, what's going on? Wait, hold on. Wait. What's going on with that family tree there? I'm confused. Gus, what? Hold on. Okay, so Gus and Kay? No. What? Who's Gregory? Gregory is Dawn's... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Sam and Kay had Dawn, Gus, and Gregory. And Dawn and Gus? No, because that means that Gus is Dawn's brother. Okay, you know, something like that. It'll make sense eventually. Sam and Walter had kids. Something like that.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad
you
at them.
you can make the sense out of it. You want the sense to be made out of it. Wow.
On the way
What's a
back
mountainous
from Lewis's
area?
funeral, my mom told me to start packing.
Packing.
She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
So we left. I'm alive because we left, and now we're going back.
I wish we'd stayed.
Okay. You wish we'd stay? Edith! You have just been to every single family member, dead family member's house who got murdered in this house. And you say, I wish we stayed. That ain't normal, honey. Okay, well, Edith, Mom. Oh my gosh, chat, you know what I realized the other night? Okay, imagine I went to America, okay? And then I had American children. They would call me Mom. Oh my gosh, I actually think I would get actual unironic, if my kids call me Mom, I'm running away. I can't. I would get the ick so bad. It's not happening. I would find a way. They would call you what you tell. Okay, but I don't want to be weird.
My
I'm not
mom
gonna be
ended up leaving everything behind.
They would just end up calling me Mom whether I liked it or not. Tell them to call you Mama. Don't think it's better.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner.
I'm okay with them calling me pack leader. That's okay.
But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
Our room. We made it to our room. Are we dead? We're dead. We're dead. We died with our mom. We're dead. I already know it. Flip. We are going... Oh, we're about to write how we're gonna die.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said...
Hold on. We left
To
our great-grandmother alone.
And all our final nights.
So messed up.
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are
Edith,
very specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
So, okay. I guess the reason we stayed so long is because of Edith. Great-grandma didn't want us to leave, and as a result, killed us all. Right. I mean Edie, not Edith.
The power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Oh. Heh. Silly mama.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house.
Yeah, I mean, considering our mom died, maybe that is true. No, but you might as well at least try. So there is a bed in the lot? A hospital bed? Is that a chair?
Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
I think Mom's right.
We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning.
Oh,
okay.
Nursing home? We're sending great-grandma to a nurse? And she doesn't even get a choice.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out.
Oh my gosh, wait, she was born in the house? Is that not crazy? Okay, were any of you guys born like in a house? I always find that so cool. Like my dad, right? He was born in my grandma's house. And every time he stays around my grandma's house, he like sleeps in the room he was born in.
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
Well, some people like it because they're like, it's like calming. Like I would be like more calm. So then like the hormones and like the baby would be better. But like how, like surely why would you be more calm if you're like at home? Because you're like, if something goes wrong. Sorry. Random tangent. I'm trying really hard to not yap while like, anyways. What if you die in the same room you're born in? Is that good or not? Not optimum.
There'd been an
Not
earthquake
optimal.
out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years.
Oh my gosh!
God, it smelled awful.
Wait, we can go to the original house.
I've seen that house every day of my life.
Oh my gosh!
But I never thought I'd go back to it.
There's no dead bodies in it, right?
When the fog rolled
Everyone survived.
in, I lost my way.
No. Grandma Edie. No.
I got turned around.
Is this a jump scare? I turned around and nothing happened. Wow, this is like really foggy. Oh, okay. Nothing happened?
For a while, I wondered.
Flip. I mean, how do you die like this though? Because surely like you can like bob around until
seeing things.
Oh, that's okay. That's not like hallucination. That's just a dare. That's fine. That's not deep.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed.
No, Grandma. Well, I mean, to be fair, her family left her. She could have had.
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends.
Was that their old bed?
That
Sad
night,
Bob?
a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them.
Strange how the placement of that. It's almost like it didn't sink in the water like that. Okay.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go. I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
Mom. You know why that happened? Because she called her mom instead of mum. Okay.
I never saw Great Grandma Edie again.
Oh my gosh, Edie. Well, she lived to tell the tale,
The next
right?
morning, the band came to pick her up, but she was already gone.
Already gone, like.
After that, we moved around a lot.
Already gone, like what? Also, if your mom hated the house so much, then why?
We both tried to make the best of it.
Why did she give it to you? Like, she could have just, like, had it in her will to, like, sell it, no?
A few years went by.
Can't read that. I'm not good
My
with
mom
the
didn't like to talk
jumbled
about it.
letters stuff.
But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly.
Dawn. Tissue? Chad always gives me a tissue when I'm coughing, and I always feel better afterwards. I don't think we did it, chat. I don't think she feels better. It didn't work. Shoot, are we supposed to move our hand? Okay.
She got better for a while.
Thank you guys so much. I actually would just be like, this would be like a 10-hour gameplay if it wasn't for you. Okay.
And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive.
Okay. We should...
Until I found out about you.
Pretend
I'm
we're
still
not a
not sure
Finch.
what to tell you about all this.
Run away. Oh my gosh, bro,
If we
get
lived
married.
Forever, maybe we'd have time
Then
to
we're not a
understand
Finch anymore
things.
because we're a girly pop.
But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This
Where are
journal
we?
was supposed to be for you.
God. You, like who? Who?
But now I hope you'll never see it.
Oh.
I just want to meet you.
Who?
And tell you all these stories myself.
Who's she talking to?
But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way.
With a baby.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Maybe I'm just attracted to games with a depressing ending. So chat, how's your day going? It was good. That was good. Okay, there's nothing we could have done about this ending. You know, it wasn't like a user error that made it sad. Well, cheer up with some Cuphead. Are you a psychopath? You think Cuphead's gonna make me feel bad? Worst ending in the game, in every game. What the flip? Chad, if your family was cursed, would you tell your kid? I feel like that's the worst thing you could do, you know? Like, if there is a slight doubt that it's not cursed and it's all placebo, what? Then you're like continuing the placebo. Like, placebo isn't fake. People like heal off placebo. There's like medical stats that placebo is like actually a thing.
Last two games kinda depressing. Why do you think the Mafia one hit harder?
Longer. I feel like the more time you spend with character development, the longer it gets, you know. Well, thank you, Slay. Well,
Much sleep tight. See you tomorrow.
thank you, EG. And Boro, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Hold on, let me get my blue blanket. Honestly, the earphones like go into my ears more. They made the sound effects very immersive. Like I feel the crackling.
This
of
game
the
was a
music
great
right now.
segue into tomorrow's mental health awareness stream. WW.
Yes! Chad, I pushed you down to help you back up. As a result, the earbuds are not digging my earwax. And thank you, okay, right. Okay, chat, tomorrow big stream, day after big stream, day after big stream. So remember to rest up and just know that your phone is tracking how long you sleep for. So, yeah, it's tracking how many steps you do. It is tracking your walking wonkiness.
I missed the middle of this game, but I did see the depressing part. Peepo happy.
Right, Peepo happy.
Thanks for the stream. I promise not to rage bait you more than 6 to 7 times a month.
Okay, from now on, right? From now on. Okay. By the way, 2.8% is really good for wonkiness. Okay, wait, hold on. What is a good amount of walking wonkiness? Apple Health. Is 3.7% walking asymmetry good? A high and unhealthy degree of asymmetry in walking is 5 to 15. Wait, that's Pog. Okay, Alexa, volume 0. Okay, well, just know that I'm an extremely straight walker. Not to flex or anything. Also, I'm going to go get my 11 hours and 10 minutes of sleep now. I will see you tomorrow. After I've slept for half my life.
It's really nice to see you stream this much lately. It makes the days much brighter and happier. Sweet dreams, Libby Bibby Mo. Kiss.
Sweet dreams, Felky Welky.
Have a great night. Thanks and thanks, chat.
Thank you. Okay, I love you, chat. Mwah. Feels good to stream this much. Okay, I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. At the end of yesterday's stream, I was gonna say, imagine me hitting a crazy nade in CS:GO, in CS2, and bombing everyone on the enemy team. Okay, I said nade, not grenade, because I'm like down with the lingo like that. Okay. On that note, I love you guys very much. Thanks, stream tomorrow. 7. See you on the Discord and in your walls. I'll see you in your walls, but you won't see me.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.